Live. Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen. Welcome back to my channel. This is my friend Adrienne. She
Oh.
wants to do a cardigan for what? What's the event?
But well,
It's in September. It's something to
yeah,
do
it's
with
a football game.
it's a football
The
game.
Orange Blossom Classic.
Oh, the Orange Blossom Classic. So if any of you are FAMU alums, alumni, this is for you. The Rattlers. Oh, I don't know how to do it because I didn't go there.
I did.
Anywho, so she wants to do this cocoon cardigan. So if you want to do it, this is Marion's Crochet. It's her channel, her cocoon cardigan. We're just going to follow the instructions. So she wanted me to do it live. She wanted me to record it, whatever. So I'm doing it live. First
So there's
thing,
other people like me who don't understand this stuff.
she is my protege. She's still learning, y'all. I taught her a gazillion years ago.
Not true.
Yes, it did. It was a gazillion years ago. But she's not consistent. Unlike myself, she is not consistent.
Because I don't sit still much.
She don't sit still. So we're gonna do what we do, try to get her on track so she can get this thing. She has to have this done by September. So if it doesn't happen by September, it's her fault, not mine.
I'm gonna make strong efforts.
Strong efforts.
Okay.
The E for effort. All right. Hey, Valerie. Hey, Renee. Hey, Sharon. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all did a thumbs up. And for the lurkers, hello to you all as well. So the first thing, I'm going to do a magic circle. Now, according to, what's her name? Marion, she does a chain 4 and then does a slip stitch and does her 12 crochets in there. I'm not doing that because I have big hands, so I use the magic circle because it's a lot easier for me to
Wait,
work
so
with.
take this a loose?
Yes.
The slip knot thing?
So she wanted me to do the whole magic circle because some people may not know how to do it. I know
I am
all you
one of those
experts
some
here,
people.
all you experts here, I know you know how to do it, but this is for the ones that don't.
How you make this come a little?
Just pull the tail.
Okay. All right.
That's why it's a slip knot.
All right. So
I thought you was a Girl
come on,
Scout.
come on. Don't judge me. This needs to be a judgment-free zone.
It's judgment-free, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
So I go and I
we're
cross,
blurry.
right?
Okay, Renee's always telling me when I'm blurry. Let me see if I can clean it up. That better? Looks better. Somewhat better. All right. So we're going to do a magic circle. And for a magic circle, think of a magic circle as a loose slip knot. So wrap it around your fingers. You want a tail. And cross it over.
2 fingers, cross it over.
So you see it's a cross there, people. Take your hook, put it under the first one.
This is the first one.
Did you cross the right way?
How can you cross the wrong way? You just cross. Here, I'm crossing.
Okay, that's the right way. The other way wasn't right.
It was the same thing.
Okay, now go under that first.
This one?
Yes, go under the first one. Grab the back one. Pull it through. Now put your finger on that.
What do you mean put my finger on what?
Right here. Where you?
Oh, on the hook.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then take your fingers out.
Okay.
Grab your working yarn.
I didn't even know that had a name. Working yarn. Okay.
You want to bring it up because you
bring
want
it.
No, up. No. No.
Up this way.
Yes.
Okay.
So bring it up. Look. Bring it up.
Oh, like I'm just gonna. So just pull this one back. Yeah, like I got my working yarn right here. Hey, what? Is it supposed to be bigger? Is that why you're saying
No, because when you grab that tail, you distorted it all together.
Okay.
Who else is there? Okay. Hey, Karen, how are you today? Thank you for joining us.
So come across, go across here.
Right.
I go underneath the first one, grab the second one.
Right.
Pull that up, hold this.
Yes.
Now.
Bring your fingers out.
Bring my fingers out.
Grab your working tail. Now wrap it over. Just grab it.
Wrap it
Grab
over
this.
what?
Grab this. The whole thing. Yeah. And can you hold it like this?
Let's see what you're doing. And put the working yarn back in.
Yes.
Okay.
Now yarn over
Okay.
and make a chain.
Okay.
Very good. Now we're gonna do.
Whew! Y'all, the stress. Whew.
Now
Okay.
we're gonna do 12
12.
double crochets in this magic
So the
circle.
double crochet is the yarn over, go inside and grab something, right?
Right. Yarn
So
over.
yarn over, go into
in.
it, pull it up. And then I yarn over and pull through 2.
Yep.
And then yarn over and pull through 2.
Yes.
How big am I supposed to, like, is that too tight?
No.
Okay.
That's good.
Because she hates on my loops. It's always 2 loops.
Hunty, let me tell you.
That's 1.
Let me see. Oh, Renee says a little better. Okay.
You know what it is. You use that thing.
It's cotton. It still looks. Let me see. Valerie says, hey to Renee. Hello to Renee. Okay.
Oh, shoot. This look like I did one already. I forgot.
Yeah, you did one already.
No, I mean like right here. Okay, this is the second one.
That's
Okay.
your second one.
That's 2.
I want her to succeed at this, y'all, because she got baby blankets and the kids are in high school.
I be trying, I swear I try to get it done. I just found, and they don't be in high school. Junior is the only one. Faith Boy is the only one
only
who like.
only one.
He's the only, he grown now though.
Okay. The other ones are middle school then. I bet
Some people get them.
I bet you none of them in diapers.
Some people get them.
I bet they're not in
That's
diapers.
not true. Some people get them. Colleen probably finna get hers.
Nah.
Once I take a loose a whole bunch of it because it's wild, but man, Gloria, hold on, let me count. Okay, wait, what counts? Like this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you can always count the bees. No.
I get real confused with them.
Okay.
Now I was like, oh, going to the back loop, going to the front. I can't even see where it's at.
Valerie said we're too funny.
That's Gloria. She's a bully. If y'all didn't know it, Gloria's a bully. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am not a bully.
Every project I ever started with Gloria, this won't be one, but every single one, she'll be like, let me see, and she'll take it from me and pull a whole bunch out and be like, you messed up back here, start again. Like, it's not encouraging.
Listen, if she dare says to anybody, oh, Gloria showed me how to do that, and it don't
she worried about what people think about her instead of how I felt. That was heartbreaking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Heartbreaking. Practice makes perfect.
Unless you practice it wrong.
So I'm trying to get you straight.
I think I got 12. Hold on, let me see. 3, 6, 19. Oh, 11. It's at the beginning of every project. If it's something like chain 133, baby, you best believe when I get to the end, it's not gonna be right. Because I have to stop and count so many times. I get so distracted. That's 12.
See, Valerie said, and she should.
Valerie! She don't need nobody co-signing. She needs no support in her bullying. She does that strong. Okay, now what? I did 12.
Pull the string to close the hole.
It feels tight.
Pull it.
Like how tight? Like that?
Yeah, the hole is closed.
But we need the hole to be big enough to go back in, right?
No.
Oh, that's right. We're going to the, okay.
Uh-oh. We lost our picture.
Okay, hold on.
No, gotta
push the button.
So what is everybody working on? What are y'all doing for the 4th of July weekend? I'm going to be crocheting and working my normal life.
Clean.
And I'm going to be sleeping in. Woohoo! That's the thing I love the most.
I really am looking forward to that. I got a weighted blanket. I'm scared to use it otherwise because I already have a hard time waking up. But baby, I'm about to snuggle under that weighted blanket.
You're not working this weekend with the other job?
Yeah, Saturday. But I mean, on Monday.
Monday. They gave us. We got to leave early today, so he sent the email out.
I worked late today.
He sent the email out to supposedly the people that were already scheduled to work. So I forgot what he asked. So I sent him an email. I said, well, I'm scheduled to leave early anyway because I have a dental appointment. I said, so, I know what he did. People that don't leave early, if they wanted to leave early a different day. That's what it was. And I said to him, I said, well, I'm scared. He says, oh, you weren't supposed to get that email.
Too late. No take backs, bro. No take backs.
I said, because I sent the email, I said, since I'm scheduled to leave early anyway, can I just leave early a different day, like next Friday? And so he told me I wasn't supposed to get the email. I said, so does that mean I can leave at 11 instead of 1? He says, you can leave at 11.
Your bestie calling.
Who?
Andre.
I
got to call you back. I'm over here about to get yelled at by the crochet queen.
Hey, Andre.
You say, hey, bestie.
Renee says she's staying home. Yeah, stay away from all the fireworks and stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna call you back, okay?
You're gonna have a granddaughter. Oh, congratulations, Valerie. I'm going
not our Val. It's a Val she's talking to online.
Making vintage. Oh, like mine? Where's mine? I gotta go get mine. Did you see mine, Sharon?
Yo, what?
It's not from Little John. She said she's gonna be making vintage hats.
Oh, that that hat made me think of the one you making. I meant to tell you this. I can't remember the name. The not Murdoch Mysteries. It's some lady. It's a lady who does like crime solving. I'm not talking about Angela. Everybody know Angela. I was not talking about Angela. It's another lady who does. Let me find this lady name. Gloria House hate me, so my internet probably not gonna work for me to find it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I know, but I just thought about your house hate on my phone. So, Lady Detective.
So this is my flapper hat. Oh, I never know which way to go. And my chair. Okay, there you go. I can't put it on my head because where'd my flower fall to? I haven't sewn the flower on. That flower go to.
Did it make it back here?
I don't know. It rolls somewhere.
Oh, I see it.
Anywho, I gotta put my chair back up.
Put this on. I'm gonna hold this tight.
So when I did it, like the flapper part of it is way too big. Plus it's done. Thank you.
Oh, be careful. It's a pin in it.
So she has this flower to go with it. So of course I did red, black, and green because I had all this sparkly yarn. But the flapper part of it is too big. So when you put it on, it just swallows up your whole face. So that's why I flipped it up on the side.
Frankie Drake Mistress.
I don't know nothing about that.
I'm gonna show you.
I flipped it up on the side, and I think I really like that. But now I'm doing it again, but I've changed the pattern to adapt to the way I crochet. And I am not going to use double yarn because this is definitely for real winter. And, I'm in South Florida. We don't get real winter. But I loved making, because I wanted to do a flapper hat for a long time.
See, they wear them. They wear them in this show.
Yeah.
See? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every time I watch this, I catch it like randomly.
And her bow is done in double. I mean, her flower is done in double yarn too. So it's way thick. It'll be perfect when the temperature is 30 degrees, but never gonna be able to wear it here in South Florida. We do get cold, but it's like once a year. Cold.
Uh-oh. Don't lose it.
I know I won't. I gotta find my thing so I can put that pin on there so I can.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Hey, Brianna, there's Brianna. That's my
Hey,
girl.
Ray.
Let me see.
Okay. We're going.
Oh, she said, no, I haven't seen it yet. Wait a minute. Let me see. The rumors have already started.
Oh, yeah, Val is her mama. Yeah. I didn't know you was on here. I just like, Val pregnant? No, not Brianna's mom, Val, just so everybody is clear. My sister-in-law is done. She is.
No, Valerie is her grandchild.
No, I know, but when you said that, and Andre heard you through the phone, it was like, that's why Brianna was like, the rumors have already started.
Crazy.
Rumors move swift through our family, just so y'all know.
Sharon, that tutorial was
she thought she came just in time for that comment.
A Hispanic lady.
Oh, for the hat. Mm-hmm. I need you to find that and then tell me what to do next because I'm anxious, y'all. I get so nervous.
What did she say?
I'm waiting, but if I don't want to mess up.
Alex.
Okay.
Let me.
She said do a slip knot, so you get a perfect circle.
Okay. Yeah, did you do this?
That's the one. Is that the one where you go in and then you grab it?
Right there, your first stitch. Yeah.
How can you tell? Like what part I'm supposed to go into?
Because you only did.
No, don't do it. I need you to show me so I know how to do it.
This is your first stitch.
How can you tell though?
Because you only did a chain one.
But I can't see a chain one. It's just some green strings.
How about do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
no, I know it's right here. I mean, what part?
7, 8, 9.
How she's swatting her hand like a child. Y'all saw that cheek.
12. What did I tell you? The V's. The V's. The V's are your stitches. So that is a V.
So you know that don't look like no V, right? You looking at that.
No.
How was I supposed to know that? Like you see it, right?
Consistency.
Okay.
But anywho, you can go either through that way or you can go under both of them.
How are people supposed to do it? How am I supposed to do it?
Which I like. I try to do it under both. Since you made it big enough, I would go under both. Sometimes when you make it too tight.
Is that a slight? Since you made it big enough?
No.
Like it's too big?
Okay. No. Because sometimes when you make them tight, then you end up having to go in the back. Okay. And then you get a funny looking stitch.
Okay, so go back in here and then go underneath that.
Okay, let me look at this lady's name. Alex Crochet.
And then I just pull it through?
Yep.
And then pull it through the other one, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Boom. I remember what a slip stitch is. Winning.
She's winning, y'all. Okay, let me go back. But that's her hat there. And her flower is a separate crochet, but the link is on that. It's Flapper Cloche Hat 20 style, English version. But her name is Alice Crochet, and then it's something in Spanish. Uncinto Modern, I think. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. I can count.
I took French because clearly I was going to get married in Paris.
I only know Spanish.
Guess what didn't happen?
She didn't get married, nor been to Paris.
A girl can dream.
That's right.
Okay, let me see what come after this.
Okay, so we have slip stitched our 12.
Gonna start. Okay, let's see. Chain 3.
And then 2 double crochets in the same space.
This is not a second round. Double crochet inside the previous stitch.
Yeah, remember she went back?
So in here. Oh yeah, behind the slip stitch.
So she went here.
So
chain 3
right here.
Yep, do chain 3.
So boom, chain 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then I'm going to double crochets back behind that. Feel confident about this particular step.
She getting there, y'all. She getting there. Let me see, Brianna.
Bri, I'm making this for the Orange Blossom Classic. I'm trying to do a fan one.
Hey, Maritza. Hola, how are you today? Thank you for joining me.
How to read that.
And Maritza, the drop doesn't work. What's this thing called? What is it called? Nightbot. Never figured out how to do that for me. But anyhow, let me see. Hey, Kelly, I bring it. How are you today? Hey, BJ, how are you today? She's a boy. I'm glad to see someone argue with you.
Right? Because don't nobody be checking her. Okay? You're right. I told him she is a bully. Thank you. I've been bullied my whole life. You know, the problem is she made me when I was a child. I think that's what it is. I was a child. She was an adult. And we've grown together. However.
Oh, my goodness. Why, Lord, why? The twins will love it, especially. No.
Okay, wait. I'm finna.
Okay,
wait. So let's see. So I did the other 2 double crochets. And then
we're gonna skip
count.
Yeah, that's
3, and then the 3rd stitch. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then do 3 double crochets.
3 double crochets.
So she skips 2 and then 3.
No, she said skip 3.
No.
Yes.
You sure?
Nope. But I'm pretty confident.
Chain
3. 1, 2, 3. This is the second round. Might have went back a little too far. I need to push that button. Double crochet inside the previous. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did go. But anywho, let's just watch. They'll love the design now. The fighting. Oh, they love the design, not the fighting.
And then I count 1, 2, 3. I did that. And then the 3rd stitch.
Yes, that's what I said. Skip 2.
No, she said count 1, 2, 3, and in the 3rd stitch, do 3 double crochets.
In other words, skip 2, and in the 3rd, do 3 double crochets.
In my mind, that was count 3.
Okay.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Same thing.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
So 1, 2, 3, and then in here, right? That's 1, 2, 3.
And you're going into the
1, 2, 3. Oh, not this space.
I don't think so. Let me see what she's doing. I would think. Yeah, she's going into the V, not the space. At least I don't think she's going into the space. No, it looks like she's going into the space.
Don't have like 10-second thing?
Oh no, you have to tap it at the top.
At the top? What
you Not mean? The top. I'm just saying above that. Tap it.
I did.
No. Tap.
I ain't doing that. Okay, let me just use my finger like before. Play around with the tap.
Let me see. Thank you, Renee. Let me see.
So I have 2. Okay. So now watch. Move back so you can see. Then I count 1, 2, 3. And in the 3rd stitch.
Yeah, she's going between the stitches.
Okay. So go between the stitch.
Yep.
Okay. Do 3 double crochets. I like that better. That gives me space. You have to go inside. I get nervous because I feel like I hit the wrong space. Oh, no, she didn't say chain 1 between those.
No, but you're going to be making a corner, so I forgot how many she chained to make the corner. Either 1 or 2. She might do 3, but let's see.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she crochet so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Chain
one,
1,
and then do 3 double crochets in the same
another
space.
3 double crochets. That's like a granny square.
Yeah.
The tone with the yeah.
I tell you can't win over here. Gigi, do you have your second camera so we can see what you're doing? No, because I tried to do it before and I got all that feedback and I never tried it again because I just don't have time to figure it all out. Like this weekend, I probably could have time to figure it out, but I won't take time to figure it out, which is sad.
Why? Take time to figure it out.
Come on over here and take time and figure it out with me. Okay.
Maybe Monday.
Okay. All right.
Since we off. Okay. So I did that. So then do I keep going like what
The
I do?
same thing you just did.
So do I chain 1 in between or no?
No.
Feels like it'll be too tight.
No, it won't. That's why you got all those. These are corners. It will not be tight. No, I wish I could do that. That's what I want to do so that I can, when I do crochet alongs, but I have not figured out how to do that.
So after the 3, I chain 1 and do 3 again back into the same space, yeah?
Chain 1, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
You remember when I was at FAM, you made me a FAMU blanket? You made me an orange and green blanket? Oh my gosh, that was the best. It was so cold in Tallahassee, I didn't know what to do with myself. I remember calling home one week because they said the temperature was going to go down to 16. And at FAM, there's
Ooh.
mandatory attendance. You know, I know a lot of big universities, like you just a number, but at FAM, especially when it's a smaller classroom, there's mandatory attendance, and you have a certain based on how many days you go during the week for that class. Like if it's Tuesday, Thursday, you know, or if it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, basically you can miss what's equal to that amount of classes.
Mm.
And I remember calling my mom like, Mom, I'm gonna use all my days. I'm like, it's too cold. I had one pair of closed toe shoes. I didn't have a real jacket. I was like, I don't know what to do with my life. Oh my God. That was so much. Oh my gosh, I was so stressed, freezing. But Brianna's Uncle Lance came through with a jacket for me. My Uncle Lance lives up there.
Why do I have that up there?
So this one right here look bigger than this one. See, is that too big?
Don't
It's
worry
gonna be
about it.
fine.
It'll all
Okay.
wash out in the end.
Now I go back, I do the same thing, skip 3 and go in here and double crochet. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Good old Uncle Lance."
He comes through.
Why do I have I gotta figure out why. Where did I click the Nightbot thing? I have no idea. Okay. And then when you get to the next one, you just put the 3 double crochets in that same space where you started. So BJ, when Adrienne teaches me how to do this, we're gonna be good to go.
I got you, BJ.
Gigi.
We're gonna figure it out. I don't even know what she's talking about, but we're gonna do it.
The 2 cameras so I can have my phone
Like
showing
showing
what
your
I'm
hands
doing and
closer.
then they can see my face too.
Okay.
Because I refuse to go out and buy another camera for that. I bought several cameras and it was too much effort to learn how to use them and they went right back to Amazon.
Look, it's a whole granny square. Well, you can't really tell from that. It is though. Just trust me, it's a square.
So you chain 1 and slip stitch to join.
Chain 1, chain 1, and then do the slip stitch in the top of this again.
Correct.
Okay, now let me figure out what's the top. This is it right here, these
Yep.
2. Hey.
You can go in the back. You can just go.
I want to be consistent.
Okay. It's hard to do it in the chains.
Boom.
I see a lot of people do that too. All
All
right.
right. See what she took my neck. Remember, we're doing granny stitches. I should say remember. She didn't say that to begin with. Remember means you said it before.
Leave that lady alone.
Make a
my
perfect
goodness.
corner. Count another 3. 1, 2, 3.
Still helping out the Morrises to this day.
Yep. Yep. Gloria's patient to fool up with our family for all these years.
That's because y'all fun. Y'all a lot of fun. Let me see.
Should have let her play.
Hey, Regina, how are you today? Thank you for joining. I hope you get a thumbs up. What are you working on? I am here with my friend. She wants to do a cardigan for her.
It's a football game.
A football game. But it's got a name. An Orange Blossom.
Blossom Classic.
Why is it called Orange Blossom Classic? Because it's in Miami?
It's historical. It's from a long time ago.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta focus.
Okay, focus.
Most things I can be doing 20 things at once. Crocheting has always been stressful. I gotta focus.
Why do I see numbers? Tell her.
Okay, we did that. All right, here comes the next step. Here comes the pressure.
There's no pressure. It's a granny square. You know how to do granny squares?
No, but I don't know what comes next. This is further than I've been. This is the furthest I've been in this pattern.
Of a granny square?
No, of this pattern. This lady.
It's a granny square.
It can be. I made granny squares and they don't make sweaters or cardigans, whatever it's called.
Yeah, they do. You just haven't made one big enough. Okay. Hey, Melanie, how are you today? She says, hey, Gigi and friend. Hey, all.
Hey, Melanie.
In the chat. Hey, VJ. Okay. And see, I'm making a kid in a monkey costume. Oh, okay.
That's cute.
Regina does all kinds of cute amigurumis.
What is it called?
Amigurumi.
Amigurumi?
Amigurumi. Like when you go to the Japanese and they make the paper and they make all those cute things.
Origami?
That's it.
What is the exact same thing?
Did I get amigurumi? No, I think in crochet it's amigurumi.
You distracted me. Hold on. She's telling me the new step.
But origami, no, that's a
origami.
Different. Yeah, it's a different word.
That's the paper.
Yeah.
The next 3. Okay. Chain 1, 3 double crochet. Okay, now we have we're going to do the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Chain 3. Mm-hmm. And then in the previous chain 1,
2 double crochets.
You psychic? How you know she's supposed to say that?
Because it's a granny square.
Chain 1.
And then go into a cluster, 3 double crochets in that space.
3 double crochets.
And then your corner, 3 double crochets, chain 1, 3 double crochets.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Your tone lets me know that you feel like we don't need to be watching that. Okay, so previous is this one right here.
Right.
Okay. So chain 3 first. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Chain 3.
1, 2, 3. And yarn over.
So who has done a cocoon cardigan? I've been dragging my feet about doing one, so I'm here to help. Hey, Angie, happy Friday to you as well. She said, hey, Gigi and friend.
Happy Friday. Wait, so then now you just go into this one.
Yep, 3 double crochets. And congratulations, Melanie. I heard you on your live that you're going to be retiring in December.
Yes, praise him.
I am jelly.
Congratulations.
I pray I live long enough to get to it.
That's the truth.
And live 20 or 30 years after.
In good health and sound mind.
That's right. And harassing Adrienne about crochet. That is my dream.
I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be bossing by then.
She's going to be those spots.
Do I chain one when I'm going to this corner, or
No,
just do the
no
same?
chains. Only chains you make are in your corners.
Just seems weird. Like that's a big space
Keep
to
going.
cover. Okay, okay. Please don't hit me. Sheesh. Keep going.
That's right.
Oh shoot, I dropped it. Okay, let's take that loose. That was one. See, I know for most of y'all, probably like Gloria, this is like relaxing and fun and all that stuff. From the minute she started teaching me, crocheting has always been stressful. And that's why I only do, people want me to make stuff. I only do baby blankets because it's small. It's going to take me forever. And then they can get it most of the time. And because she didn't lie, I have a number of started baby blankets. They know I love them.
Renee says she's done one. Melanie says she did one and only one. She did one. Only one.
Not worth the effort, or you just didn't like the pattern, or
Let me see. Hi, Regina. Thank you. They wanted me to wait until June 24, but I said no. Don't think I could make it that long. Child, listen, I already have my
it's down the
plans
street and
for.
around the corner.
I already have my plans for 2028. God willing, I have some of this debt paid down.
When I tell y'all, Gloria done had her retirement date as her signature in her text message for years.
I had to take it out because when I respond to like real business text,
Oh yeah, then they
it
was
won't.
getting
It
it.
doesn't register, so I had to take it out. But yes, yes. December 31st, 2028. Deuces.
My friend is ready right now. Today.
Rat now.
Right now.
Rat now.
I'll let her play a little bit while I do this. She goes so fast. I probably should.
They have a our company does Christmas parties, and if they still do them in 6 years,
they're gonna see you at the Christmas party, and
they're
that's
gonna see
that.
me at the Christmas party with my equipment. I'm saving all of my
Not with the
vacation.
equipment. You gonna put a bow on it? You gonna wrap it up
And
pretty?
if Dustin is still there or Rocky, whoever the IT person is there, I'm gonna say, here you go. Take it. I don't
A
want it.
gift from me to you.
That's right. Deuces. And sure you don't want to, you could work part-time? Nope. My part-time job is doing more crochet. That's gonna be my part-time job. So Sharon, I hope you share all your flapper hats. I mean your oh, what do you call them? What they I don't, they're not classic. What do they call?
I don't know what you're even talking
Her
about.
hats. She's doing the vintage hats. She's gonna be working on. My first picture is from one of Little John's Yarn's vintage hats. Matter of fact, I don't know where that hat is right now. And I will never, ever, 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 ever do that hat again. It gave me nothing but trouble.
Like the pattern wasn't written well, or
No, it was the pattern. It was trying to figure out because you know what's the
wait.
word?
Oh yeah, okay.
Angles and things like that don't work well with me. And I was like, oh, this
Angles, like in terms of degrees, you mean?
the hat, you know how this hat is like this, slanted on the side.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen that picture of me.
But I've seen you make like cute hats like that before.
That hat is a whole nother beast.
Is it like the one that looks like a beigey color?
No, it's purple.
Oh. Did Gloria share pictures from the cruise of her and all her little tops that she made?
They see my tops because in the summertime I wear them on my line.
Baby. Baby. Tell you something about a crochet tops and how it turn heads. Y'all better make y'all some crochet tops. Cause
Oh my goodness.
I'm almost to my wall. You're not even crocheting with me.
I'm gonna get
I know
there.
you so fast. It don't matter. I don't know why I said that. By the time I finish, it should be did 2 rounds.
Let me see. I don't know how to. Anywho, if I find the hat, I'll show it to you. But she has a few vintage hat patterns, and after I did that one, I was like, okay, I'm done. But I always wanted to do the flapper hat because I want to do a flapper hat, and I want to do me a fringe skirt.
Go ahead on with your bad self. I'm not mad. Do want to honor Auntie Tina.
Ooh, did you hear? Did you hear? I didn't watch it. I think it was on the
About Patti LaBelle?
yeah,
No,
what is it? The Soul Train Music Awards.
I was working.
Well, I don't,
I had to
I
work
don't
late
get it,
that
but
day.
they were talking about her not knowing
The
the words.
words. They said the teleprompter was
Yes,
obstructed.
but
Like
they
the
said, Patty, you should learn the words. Should have practiced.
But I mean, if that's the practice in the business, I don't know. Maybe that's like the practice in the business
Do
to
you
like.
no? If
I
you
mean,
are
Patty
on,
feel like she
hold
can
up,
belt out anything
hold
anytime.
up. If you are honoring someone, if you are the chosen one to honor that person by doing their music, don't you think you should learn the lyrics?
Maybe it was a lot for her to learn.
Yeah.
Patty got some years on her. She looked real good. The Lord is
Please,
blessed, but she
please,
got some years
please.
on her.
If,
And maybe she wasn't the biggest Tina like music fan.
I
Maybe
don't
she
think
liked
she
her as a
was.
person,
I
but
don't
she
think she
wasn't the
even liked
biggest
it as
Tina.
a person. I don't even think they rolled in the
I
same.
mean,
Because Tina was out there with Mick Jagger and them
yeah.
kind of people.
But in the 80s, but before that,
Mm-mm. She was rolling,
yeah, but I'm saying she
rolling,
was hitting
and when
maybe the
she
same
no,
circuits.
no, no.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Mm-mm.
I wasn't
No,
in them streets back
no,
then, so I don't
no.
know what was going
They
on.
were weird. I don't even know what label Tina and Patty were on.
Look at this. I'm waiting on Gloria. Look, I done finished my next round.
Whatever.
Was she?
It's the
She over here
same.
playing with pens and
It's the
stuff.
same thing over
Just
and
keep
over.
going.
Yeah, until she tells you need whatever you need to measure or where you need to put
When is she
stitch
gonna
mark.
tell us that?
It's gonna be. This is
It's
how
gonna be a
long.
while.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a while for you to get it probably to the width that you need.
So I keep going.
You keep.
So I don't need to wait for her to tell me.
But make sure that she
Okay.
says that.
Okay, here she go. I think this is what she's putting them together.
Let me see.
Slip stitch. Corner. Corner. Nah, she talking about that's a perfect granny square.
Renee said, "What a beautiful place to be stuck."
Where?
Hobby Lobby.
Oh. A lot to make you feel like you can do anything. I walk in there, I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
I go right past all of that stuff, straight back to the yarn when I
Chain
do
3 in
go.
the previous chain 1. We've done our first 2 double crochets. Now we have 3 double crochets. Looks like we're gonna do this again.
We are. I told you she's gonna have to tell you
Oh, I didn't slip
about
stitch it.
measurements
Oh,
and
whatever.
stuff.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I just turned. Okay. Got nervous. She's doing it again,
Yeah,
right?
she's doing the same thing.
Pause. Oh, she go too fast. Okay. Let me try to see how to go back into
Patty
it.
makes up this song. Patty and Tina had a little beef with each other
Patty
back
had
in the
beef with
day.
everybody because let me
That's
tell you
what I
something.
heard.
Because what was fun was when her and
Talking
Auntie
about
Riri.
what?
Remember with Aretha Franklin? You didn't see that? It was some award ceremony, and she was like coming down the aisle, and they call you know how the camera always catch them like at that moment. And she kind of like did like a look or something.
Who did that, Patty?
No, Auntie
Aretha?
Riri.
Ooh, okay now. Well, I know
And then
Patty.
then they put out a meme talking about like when she looked at her to my some of your pies got roaches. I'm so tired of the internet. They so terrible.
I remember when she had it when it was her what's the name, the lady that sings Don't You Know the Way to San Jose?
Do you know the way to San Jose?
What's her name?
I don't know.
Well, you
That was
know,
before me. I just know the
no, you
song.
don't. That's Whitney's cousin. Um,
Oh, Dion.
Dion. Her, Dion, and somebody else.
They was cousins for real.
Yeah.
I thought
They're
they was just,
related. No, no, no,
you
no.
know
They're
how we do
related.
sometimes. Oh, that's my cousin.
No, they
I thought maybe
related.
their mamas went to church together or something. You know, that's
That's
all it take
blood.
to be cousins.
That's blood. Um, it was three of them that did some song together, and they said, Patty Loud anyway, and Patty was singing over them, and
She can't help it.
and
She just
Dion
don't
got
voice
mad,
carries.
and Patty made some comment like, "Well, I didn't, because Dion was with the
Oh, are you talking about on Versus when it was Gladys
this
Knight,
was
Patty,
years
and
ago,
Dion?
long
Oh.
before Versus was ever even thought of. When
You
because
know I'm still
Dion,
struggling with this slip stitch, right?
okay, Dion was doing the
Is this it?
what do you call it?
I don't know. I need you to tell me. Is this it right here?
Yes,
Okay.
the
I saw how she was bothered when I asked her about the crochet, which is the whole point and purpose of my visit.
she using me for my skills, y'all. She using me
I'm
for my
not using you.
skills.
I'm tapping into them.
What is it, Miss Cleo? What do you call it?
Oh, when she was being psychic.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm not a psychic. She made some little comment like that.
Patty did.
Yes, it was. I was like, this is crazy.
The aunties, boy, they get going sometimes.
Patty messed up that song. Patty. Okay, I saw
I
that.
didn't see it.
Dion Moore. Yeah, Dion. Yeah, she says Dion and Sissy Houston are cousins.
Oh, okay.
BJ.
They got one with Sissy in the background. Who was she singing for? She like had a look on her face. You know, they're so terrible. But I doubt she really did. It's probably like they freeze the frame when she was like changing expressions.
You never know.
You never know. But
look at your tag team friend here.
What she said?
VJ.
Focus, Gigi. High five.
VJ. Why you on her? Don't be on Team Adrienne.
We don't have to have teams. It doesn't have to be a fight. No battle. We both winning. Let's lift each other up, encourage each other.
When I went to the dentist today, and I hardly ever back into a parking space, but everybody else was back in. I just said, let me go ahead and back in. I look in the front, a jet frame around the thing. I
would have walked in there like, who got the such and such car?
Listen, I was gonna
take. That's why y'all still gonna.
I was gonna take a picture of it. Since you said, I want to ram this.
Let me say, my friend took me. There's if anybody lives down here, there's this pizza place in Boca called Wouldn't You Do It?
Wouldn't you do it?
Wait, I don't know. Okay, I'm lying. Anyway, it's on Federal. It's something about no and do. I don't remember. I took a picture. It's in my phone. Hold on, let me tell y'all, so I don't be lying on these people place, because it was good. They taxing, you're gonna spend some money, but it was good. How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
That's their thing, right? So they got these like they do pizza differently. But I'm sitting in there and these two boys walk in and I cut my eyes and I was with Christina. And so Christina said, not drunk Christina Brianna, if you're watching, the other Christina. She always asks which one. And so she was like, what, do they have on a Patriot shirt or something? Because she's so used to me having a strong reaction to people who are against my team. I was like, no, he got on a Boston Orioles shirt. I'm so tired of them. They're doing so good this season, but my Marlins are above 500.
I'm like shocked to see how well the Marlins
Don't be
doing.
shocked.
No, because
it's in our blood.
Well, they got some pitcher. I don't know what his name
doing
is.
This right.
But he's doing his thing.
This is not right, y'all.
And what's his name is back. I was going to ask you, where was he? And then I heard on the news he had been out hurt.
What's his name?
The Chisholm. Is that his name? Chisholm? The one from the Bahamas, or
he was
somewhere. Hurt. Whitney Houston, Dionne Warwick, and Dee Dee Warwick.
It's another one.
Opera singer. Oh, Leontine Price is their cousin too. Wow. I don't know who Dee Dee is.
I don't know what his stitch is. Like I'm just like I've been seeing him this whole time. I can't get it. How can you tell?
Count 1, 2, 3.
What are you counting? You talking about count?
These are
And
the
then
chains. Your
where do you
chain.
see it? Show me for real.
1, 2, 3. That's a chain 3. Let's go in there.
Okay. 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 Sorry to distract y'all from the conversation. Go ahead, finish reading your comments.
Oh, I read it. I was saying I know Leontine Price, but I don't know another Dee.
I don't know who that is. Is that the one from like Augusta, the opera singer?
Oh, I don't know where she's from. I just know her name. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dee is Dion's sister. Oh, I didn't know she had a sister.
Oh wait, y'all know.
Does she sing too? Is everybody singing in that family?
I'm not mad if the genes give it to them.
Because the Winans only has one that don't sing of 10 children.
I'm not mad. They're a blessing to me.
Mm-hmm.
That doggone CC, she don't even know we best friends. She don't. We've been best friends for so long. Back when her and Whitney was riding. Andre ever told you that story?
What?
That's how he met Whitney Houston. We went to a BB and CC Winans concert in Miami, and this was back when, like, Whitney was out, but it was young.
That must have been when they were on tour and she joined them.
They were on tour, and Take 6, you remember those guys?
Mm-hmm.
Take 6 was opening for BB and CC Winans, and Whitney, like, nobody said she was going to be on the tour, and it was general seating. I think this was it at James L? It might have been at James L. Knight Center. I can't remember, but I remember it was general seating, and Andre always for concerts. My brother is a concert goer. When I was younger, every concert he would take me to. And so we was at BB&CC Winans, but I think it was like Karen White, like the same time. And then it was like MC Hammer, like it was a wide range of concerts we would go to. And so we go to this concert and we're out there early because it's, basically first come, first serve with the seats. And the bus came up on the side and we look and it's like people we don't know. But then a car came and BB Winans got out of the car. And so I was like, oh, there go BB Winans. And so, we watching them and whatever. Then this car comes up and all these girls get out of the car and they had water guns and they were like playing around and chasing each other. And Whitney Houston was one of the women. And I didn't recognize her, but because my brother was like in love with Whitney, he knew exactly. And so he went over and asked her, could he get a picture? She was like, if I could shoot you with my water gun, Andre could have melted. He could have melted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was such a good
Melanie,
surprise.
these are her school colors. So that's why she's using this dark green. And it doesn't matter if it was light or dark, she still had the same issue.
VJ, where you at? That was so uncalled for. That's unnecessary. No, I'm just not as skilled. And so I'm trying to do better.
No, she's not. She only doing this for this.
No, because I even said I was gonna take a loose that other blanket and fix it. Remember I showed you?
Okay.
Y'all, okay. I'm gonna give y'all a freebie. Y'all can laugh at this. I'm about to show y'all. Let me just figure this out. Hold on, let me stick this in here because I'm gonna be sad if it fall apart. So it's just it's just single crochets, right? So it's like a blanket, like you chain 100 and something of them, and then you do single crochets.
Single crochet chain one.
Yeah, single crochet chain one, single crochet chain one, and like skipping going across. It's probably supposed to be, I'm gonna back up. It's probably supposed to be like this wide because it's supposed to be a baby blanket, right? So probably the first chain was like the right length. But my challenge in being consistent with how much I'm pulling and everything, y'all, this thing, I don't even know if I can back on. It's like this wide. So I worked on it like for about 10, 11 months. It's like this wide and like only this because it's taking so long. It's so big. It can literally, I put it on my sofa for Gloria to see. It's so long that on a sectional, it's hanging over the back, coming down and hits the floor. Now, that's not like long, like I've been working going that way. Is that long, like the base of it. Like, I don't know if this ever gonna be done. I don't know. I told her I think I might just take it loose and just redo it again. Yeah. And yeah. That thing is serious. It's like I wanted to. This is honestly what I said.
Start over from there because you have enough yarn to make two.
I told her what I need to do is just put some kind of trim on it and give it to the girl. Because it's so long this way, I was like, we could just pretend
But
it's
it's a
like
rectangle. It's not even a square. It's a rectangle.
baby blankets be rectangles.
Not 60 feet long.
Girl, I'm trying. I'm trying. Right, I'm here. I'm learning. I said, let's do it. I started early. I still got some time before
I
September.
didn't even have to ask her. She sent the text, said, I'll be there. I was like, oh, she didn't forget.
Nope.
I was gonna
I
leave
put it
right
on my
in your
calendar
hands.
because, baby, I didn't got to the point in life where if it ain't on my calendar, I'm not going to remember. So I had it on my calendar.
Very good. She put me on the calendar, y'all. That's an improvement.
Don't do that. Don't do me.
Woo. Everybody going to Essence this weekend. I can't even go. I want to
You have been
go.
many times.
I know, but I still want to go.
That's okay. Essence probably not going nowhere. You can go again
I don't even know
another
who
day.
the lineup is.
Exactly. See,
It's like, did I
don't
get?
do it to yourself. Come on, pick this back up.
It's people I don't know anyway. They
Yeah.
have some new people. Did I know who her was?
That was so, y'all, let me tell y'all this conversation. So the artist name is H period E period R period. Her. That's her, the artist name. So she is heavily influenced by Prince, who Gloria loves. I'm sure y'all know that by now. Hence the purple everywhere. So we're sitting in the dome. They have what they did is because when we went, it was the first year after Prince passed. And so up on the screen, they were showing from the last time that he was at Essence and he was playing. So you hear music coinciding with his video, like live, and down on the stage, like her head is down, so you can't see, but it's the artist, her, and she's playing the guitar and doing the music. Again, heavily influenced by Prince. So she can play just like him, like beautifully. Gloria's like, who is that? I said, her. She was like, her who? I was like, her, the artist, her. And she was like, well, who is her? Like, it was like a who's over. Like, it was so ridiculous, the conversation. Then the lady in front of us, like, started laughing. We can see the people in front of us laughing. Nobody's trying to help me help Gloria. They just laughing at my struggle. I'm like, no, her name is her. And she was like, her who? Like, she was getting mad with me. I'm like, that's her name. H-E-R. That's the artist name. Her. It was really good though. It brought tears to my eyes. It brought tears to my eyes. She did such a good job, but it really felt like it's him on stage performing. And then it's like the reality of it's not him, and we would never, again get to see him live. But it was beautiful. They did a good job.
I'm so glad I went that year that he was there. Woo! I'm so glad, girl.
Should I blame you that you didn't take me that year? That's not the year she invited me.
We went for the 25th anniversary though. What?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I went by myself.
I remember. And didn't you go by yourself with Janet too?
Yes, I went by myself with Janet too, because I only went for them. I went and came back home.
Y'all want to talk about stranger danger. This lady just fly in, go to a concert, leave, go sit at a bar and stuff to wait until her plane come, talk to strangers, get them to take her to the airport. Like, in these Americas, in these days, that's what we doing?
Listen.
Now, let her daughter had told her that's what she did. She would have lost her whole mind. She would have lost her whole mind. I would have still been hearing about that. And I can't believe she. But she out here in these streets doing it. It's kind of like my mom used to say, don't do as I do as I say do. What? That makes no sense. We watch. People watch, and that's how they learn.
I see. Looking at me like you could be the killer.
Exactly.
But he was nice. He got me breakfast, took me to the airport. And then when I went to Essence again, he was there. He picked me up from the airport and I took a picture. I told him, this is what he looked like.
I feel like I remember you doing that.
And I haven't heard from him in years. Hope he's all right.
He said he ain't heard from you. You the one only reach out when you need something.
That's right.
No. Did Andre them come by? They brought me back a beignet from Cafe Du Monde.
And you know what? I told him, I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have this for my breakfast. I'm gonna send you a picture." And I warmed my little thing up, had my little coffee and stuff, and it hit my gut. I was like, "Oh, I got a sugar rush. I had a headache and
Me too.
everything."
You know, I've been off sugar. Y'all, I've been working on my
Ooh,
health. My doctor got me
ooh,
trying this Mediterranean thing. Now, the problem is my top three food groups is dessert. So it's been a
period.
challenge. Like, if I sit to a restaurant within like 2 minutes, I know what I'm having for dessert. Don't ask me what I'm having for dinner yet. I don't know. And when my dinner come, I'm gonna eat like maybe a half of it, sometimes a third, and get that box so I can make sure I can have my dessert. So I'm challenged in that area, and I'm working on it. I've been off sugar. Man, I got that doggone beignet.
Ooh.
Now I did make the choice to only have one
I
because
only
they
had
did.
that one.
But I'm saying they offered me more, and I was like, okay, just the one.
Hmm.
And then I was like, I'm gonna take it home. I took a picture and sent it to my friends while I was at the red light, and I was like, am I supposed to not eat this? Like for real? Like then she texted me back to my eat it. I was like, girl, within two lights, you know where Andre lived.
Mm-hmm.
By the time before I got to Costco, that beignet was gone.
Mm.
Before I got to Costco, it was gone.
Ooh, I felt so bad after I had it. And then I told Nia, I said, "There's beignets in there if you want them. I can eat it." I had such a the sugar rush because
Tastes so yummy.
yeah,
Did it?
yeah, we gonna have to get Nolans again and some. And then it dawned on me when I saw the thing about Essence. I was like, "Oh, Andre went before Essence happened. Good thing." But I'm sure
Yeah.
he wouldn't want to be there anyway.
With the crowd and
He
stuff.
would
And
not have had a good time, not with a child, because he would want to go out there and see.
yeah. And she would have been trying to do other stuff. She right here worried about Princess Tiana and having that kind of experience. He would have been trying to be doing grown folk stuff.
Oh, let me see. Hey, Aisha, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. What are you ladies working on? I'm sure Melanie's working on her dolls because I saw she has a slew of them. Um, let me see. I felt bad for like half a day after having that beignet. I was like, "Oh, my body has really adjusted to not having a whole lot of
That
sugar."
was not my experience.
Mm. It hit me like a brick.
I did like get a little
Mm-hmm.
like not jittery. Like I could tell, like, ooh, I ate sugar. I've been off of sugar. Like I could tell I ate it, but I was perfectly fine. And like I should have asked them for two. That was my thinking. But Tuesday is weigh-in day, so it's probably best I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna be
Mm-mm.
sad come Tuesday. Like,
Nope, I said, all right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when I go back to New Orleans, and we'll be in shape then. We'll be ready for it. Walking all over New Orleans. I really
oh
want to
wait, I'm
go
coming
like
back to my
in.
corner. Okay, let me play her so we can see what come next. If she gonna just keep telling me this, why didn't she just say do this many rounds of a granny square?
Because she's a very thorough person. But I'm sure you gotta push the button. You're
I
pushing the
know.
wrong button.
Which button I'm
The
supposed to? Oh,
middle. Yeah.
I don't know.
Jake.
I see you. Hey Jake. Hey boo.
He just pushed the other Jake on out the way.
The other Jake really worked for them though.
I know you told me that.
Yeah, everyone was telling me like he actually like that dude Jake, the first Jake from State Farm. He really works for State Farm. Like, and then she's like, people call them asking, can they speak to Jake?
Oh, that's a pretty. I love this color. Now, mind you, I'm going to show you what this is the reason why I have this color. Where's my phone? This is what I wanted to make, but my brain just could not figure it all out. I took so many pictures of this same thing. I would replay Miss from Good Trouble. I would replay the thing and take more pictures of it. The same thing.
I guess you liked it.
I do. I love all this one. I don't know
You
if
think it's
anybody.
gonna be another slip stitch in the corner because I can start working on that now since it's
Yeah,
taking so long.
yeah. All the when you get to the end, you have to slip stitch to close it. But the this actress, she always wears crochet stuff. And I just love the
Oh,
stuff.
did you see when I sent you Dwayne Wade's crochet sweater that he had?
But it didn't show me much. I
No,
didn't no.
I'm gonna have to go through my phone. I probably got a better picture. Y'all, D
Let me
Wade
see.
kept throwing on some crochet throughout the playoffs. Y'all didn't know these dudes
Okay.
trying to be strong
So
out here with the
this is
crochet pieces.
the front of it, the
Oh,
granny
that's
square.
cute.
But it's a hoodie. It's
I like how the sleeves are like,
and fluffy.
yeah,
It's ruffled. Yeah. So I've been trying to,
that's so cute.
isn't it? And I've been
Yes, come
there you
on.
go. There you go. She working that.
Tilt it a little bit to take the
Which way?
glare. Uh-oh. I think you're trying to search something.
There you go. I love this thing. So I have the colors, and then she has the hood. Let me show the hood. I took so many pictures of this thing. I kept going back. And listen, I just realized Jennifer Lopez is an executive producer of this show too.
What show
Because
is
this is
that?
a spinoff of The Fosters. This is Good Trouble.
I go, y'all trying to find this doggone.
Why can't I do a good picture of the hood?
Who's your friend who said something about me having a hard time with this?
Melanie.
Melanie is not the color.
Anyway,
It's just me.
that's the hood of it. It's a blurred picture. But that's what I initially wanted to do with these yarns.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. That was much quicker, Melanie. All right, here's my little square. I bet she finna tell us to do it again. I don't know why she just won't tell us how many times to do it.
Because she's gonna get there. Now now she might be saying now.
Why does it look so perfectly square?
Because she's been doing it for 100
And
years.
she said it. Perfect granny square.
Let
I'll do another round with you, and then I let you do. So she said she's gonna do another round. So after this round, maybe she'll tell us how many to do. Oh, which way I go?
Yeah, that's the right way.
This is the right way.
Yeah, your yarn
How you could tell?
because your yarn should always be going to the left. Because you crochet from right to left.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Let me see.
Wait, it's chain 3, right? Yeah, chain 3
Mm-hmm.
first, and then do the other ones. 1, 2.
Did I
I
miss
think I'm gonna make
one?
that last
No,
3 a
what we
little bit
talking?
looser.
I
So
love the Fosters. Oh no,
I
she's
never
saying
watched it. I think I might
I
get too
binged
emotional.
watched the whole series over I think a couple of weeks.
Is it about foster care?
Yeah, but it's about kids. It's about the family dynamic with some kids
Is
that
it gonna make me cry?
it's not like boohooing and rolling on the floor crying. It's to me, you would appreciate it because I told you you deal with them youngsters and them teenagers drove me crazy. I wanted to punch all of them. They were so I was like, I can't believe y'all doing all this crazy
Their
stuff.
brains aren't even fully developed
I
yet.
know
Give
it.
them
I know it.
time.
I know it. But ooh, I love that show. So, and this is two of the people that are on my one and only soap opera that I watch are on that show, but they're at they're in the last season of the show. I was like, what a minute, that's Diane and Tucker.
The stories.
Yes, my favorite soap opera, Young and the Restless. If you don't know, now you know. Anywho, but the two girls are on Good Trouble. And then every now and again, the whole family shows up on Good Trouble. And they adopted a little black girl too. And so they bring her to Good Trouble too.
What you mean in real life? They adopted a?
No, on the show.
Oh, because you said they bring her to good trouble, so I thought you meant they like brought her to the show with them or something.
Oh no. Because when the moms come, they bring the little girl with them.
Okay.
But that show, The Fosters, is a melting pot of America to me because they have the We not even gonna talk about. And Rosie O'Donnell was in it too.
Where's she been?
She was like a house mom for the girls.
Oh, so it's like a teen home, like a group home or a residential home?
She had one. She
Oh,
had one. I'm telling you, you would really appreciate the
I
show.
love that.
But they have
Thank you,
gay
writers.
children. They have transgender
You
kids,
mean like America, like a
black
cross section of?
kids. Um, the one girl is Hispanic. Um, then like on Good Trouble, they are all adults.
Boom! Look at me on a roll.
They got all kinds of craziness going on with adults now. We just go.
Wait, so is it a spinoff? Like,
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
you said that earlier. My bad, I forgot.
Yes.
Because I was like, wait, why do you keep making this correlation between the two?
And I didn't even realize when I started watching the Fosters, I was like, wait a minute, I know Mariana, and now I can't remember her sister's name. But I was like, oh, this is when they were young. Oh my goodness. And I was like, hey. And Jennifer Lopez is the
What you talking about? Spoiler alert. What happened?
yeah, what's the
Tell
spoiler
Gloria, don't
alert?
tell it. Stop her before she mess something up for people.
But anywho, Jennifer Lopez is the executive producer for both of them.
Go ahead, Jennifer. What's her thing? J-Lo from the Bronx. What she call herself?
Jennifer from the Bronx? I don't know. You know I don't like Jennifer Lopez.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you don't, but
I remember her from In Living Color when she
what's
was a
her
dancer.
name? What's her name? Knows.
You been on here hating on J-Lo?
No.
What she did to you?
No. Imani. I think it's Imani knows. Because I didn't realize in that song that she does with Ja Rule, she uses the N word, and after I heard that, I was like, no.
I don't think I ever noticed. Unfortunately, you know,
I
in my youth,
I was like,
like
what?
you hear music and you don't pay attention like that. My mom used to always say, "I don't." Do you listen to the lyrics? Actually, no. It sounded good. That was it as a child.
Shantae and her little friends about that super something song, Soldier Boy, super something, whatever that song was.
Oh yes,
that
highly inappropriate.
Yeah, I said, do y'all know what you all need to listen to the lyrics to some of these songs y'all dancing to and stuff.
And I was guilty of it in my youth.
Yeah. See,
I heard that that Juvenile just did a Tiny Desk, and so you know Juvenile, the rapper from New Orleans.
I know the name, but I don't know what he like. I
back that thing up.
Oh,
you know that
him?
song. Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine that done at a Tiny Desk. So I haven't seen it yet.
About no Tiny Desk.
You don't know Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you Tiny Desk. We're gonna talk about that later.
We're gonna talk about
Tiny Desk later. But it's basically like this concert series that they're doing, small spaces, live music, sometimes kind of acoustic. They bring live back up. It's just like if you right here was gonna do a concert as an artist, you know, or whatever. But anyways, apparently Juvenile has done a Tiny Desk, and I was just like, I can't imagine you singing back that thing up. like what? Because there's no like beats. It's live. You know what I'm saying? Like so I'm like, what? Like I'm gonna have to pull it up and watch it. But then she said it made her think about the lyrics to the songs that, you know, when we were like high school and college, she was like, girl, we don't need to never talk about these kids and the stuff they listen to because the stuff we listen to was terrible too.
Have you seen the commercial for the pranking show with?
Yes.
But they
thank you. I don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I love that they have DMX song in there in the commercial.
I don't even remember.
Oh yeah, they say X gonna give it to you. I was like,
give it to you. He was so angry.
But you know, okay, the one thing I appreciate, he did find God before he passed. That was the last time I saw him. He was on.
But he found some peace.
Either Facebook or YouTube or something, and he was reading scripture.
I hope it brought him some peace.
Me too.
Because he always came across as angry. But I liked him.
That raspy voice of his.
I know.
But then when he started talking, I was like, what is he saying? Like no, I'm saying when I was watching him on the YouTube thing, I was like, because he's real raspy, and I was like, what is he saying? Let me see. Breonna said, back that ass up.
I mean, I don't use certain language, but yes,
Oh, she said
that
good
thing up.
trouble spoilers. LOL, but she's kidding. Well, I'm waiting for the next season to start because I see Grownish season start. I was like, oh, I'm so glad they're
Oh,
on
I thought it
Hulu.
had ended, so that didn't end. Just the
Oh, not
Blackish.
Grownish. Yeah, Grownish. Yeah, Blackish is over, but Grownish
Uh,
in the first, of course,
I didn't have it in me. I
Anthony.
didn't really see like I didn't keep up with nothing last year,
Oh,
so I need
I
to.
love Grownish. I was so happy. I said, oh, good, it's on Hulu because I don't get none of them other stations no more. But I'm so mad. Peacock is now making me pay for stuff I was getting for free. I said, y'all ain't getting my money. I'm already paying for Netflix, Hulu, Disney, the NFL, something or another, ESPN, NFL, something I'm paying for.
It comes with the Disney stuff and Hulu,
Yeah, it's a bundle, but I'm
ESPN
still
Plus.
paying for
I like how you listing it out though. Like this a whole bunch of different bills. I'm like, wait, all three of them is one bill.
it. I don't care. I'm paying for them.
All these earrings are cute that's in here. I don't think I ever seen these. All
Yeah,
these earrings you made.
that was when I was doing the sale. I haven't done. I should be doing one
These
tomorrow,
look
but
very festive for the 4th of July.
I haven't done
And
anything.
those look festive for Juneteenth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna show the people. Look
Okay.
at these. Aren't
See?
those cute? For 4th of July. It's not showing true color. That blue is like blue, blue, and the red is red, red. It's cute. Let's see if I can I make a shadow, and the shadow will probably look more normal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it does.
yeah. They're so cute.
Thank you.
I like it.
I got a whole slew of them.
I got a bag of earrings. Y'all, they got me. When we was in Texas, we went to Houston to go visit my friend, and we went to our friend. Sorry, don't mean to claim her. And
No, she's yours. I'm just a tag along
we
friend
went
now.
to it's a store out there called Fiesta. I don't know what I could compare it to. Maybe like Big Lots mixed with
Nah,
Walmart. I mean, because they got furniture. Like you go in there and it's like a store, but within the store there's mini stores. So you walk in, it's almost like you walk in, it's like a plaza, but it's really just one store. So you go in and on the left hand side there's like a separate thing that's got a wall. It separates like the thing next to it. Almost like if you think about when you go into a flea market house, a whole bunch of different shops. It's like that, except it's a couple shops on each side, and then it opens up to a huge grocery store. Well, anyways, they have this spot in there that has like really cheap like earrings, bracelets, purses, whatever. So I bought all these really cute earrings for like $1, $2. They're wooden, they're different colors, loved them. Got home and realized none of them were for pierced ears. They all
oh really?
yes, right. That's what I brought on the cruise.
You know,
Gloria
I
is
didn't
such a
realize.
good friend on the cruise. I told her I got these earrings I want to wear on the cruise, but they're for people without piercings. And she's like, bring them, I'll bring my stuff. So literally we're on the cruise and she's sitting in the room with her feet propped up, changing out all my earring bags and stuff like that for me. But I still had some that I didn't bring on the cruise because I bought a whole bunch of them like a nut. And mind you, let me check. Y'all see how I have no neck? Let me tell y'all about how I bought these earrings. And like, I can't even wear some of them because they sit on my shoulder. Because I don't know. Hold on. I got a good picture the other day. I was showing somebody. I was like, look, it can't even fit. Like, I have no space between my ear and my neck. No neck. That's what I got.
You need a neck like Carla Hall.
Oh, yeah, she got a neck. I love her hair. Her gray
Me
looks so
too.
good. My gray about to find some color. I've never had color in my hair before, but my hair
She
girl, she's
started.
been convincing me. She like, we should do something about that.
She started going gray when
I'm
she
gonna
was
zoom in
on.
so y'all can see.
What's that show she was the cook? No, Taste.
Zero neck. Zero neck. Do you see them earrings sitting on my shoulder? Zero neck.
They're cute. I like them.
Those are some of the ones from the place. You put these backs on here on the cruise ships.
Oh, who is that dude in the
My
background?
boss,
Oh,
Ken.
I don't remember what that man looks like. I see him once a year, if that.
Yeah. If we play the Ravens, he's from Baltimore. That's the only reason why I don't fool with the Orioles. I don't have beef with teams until people get in my face about their team. And then that's what messed it up. So I had no beef with the Orioles. I could care less. And then here comes Ken in my life. And now I can't support him.
What does that say that Brianna wrote?
What's good, sis? That's probably Victor. You told your daddy I was on here.
Oh.
You know,
Hey,
chilling.
Victor.
That's why your favorite brother. I don't have favorites. I tell all of y'all that because everybody claim to be my favorite. I love everyone equally. All my kids, all my
Victor, I was
brothers.
watching
My kids meaning nieces and nephews. I have no children.
I was watching videos of Prince today. I couldn't watch MSNBC, so Prince was next. Ooh, he
Vicky,
did. He
our
did.
lies, not lies. Vicky, you got to come on so we can go to the range together. Y'all, Gloria was in the service. I don't know if she be telling y'all about that, but she was in the service. And so I've taken up going to the range and stuff like that. It's a good time, good stress reliever, feeling like confident, learning how to operate firearm, not anything I'm doing in the streets. I'm not one of those people or whatever, but and I sent my brother, I'm having a proud moment. I did good. I sent him a picture of the target. He gonna send me back a message. Wasn't no headshots, bruh. Do you not see I hit the thing in the middle? Like just dismissive to my efforts.
Oh my
Like the head was not the goal. Oh, okay, go
What is
ahead.
that?
It's a type of pistol.
Oh. I know it's over my head all over. I told her when I left the army, that's where I left my weapons, right there. Mess with them.
I'm not like a gun enthusiast or anything like that, but it's just fun. And so I go with it's a group of ladies. Somebody told me about, and so like what's cool, we do stuff outside of that. Like it's only once a month that we go to the range, but like they got together. Did I show you my art? They got together and they did like one of those painting with a twist. She had us at her home. She brought in a local artist, so that was like cool. I thought that she supported the local artist. He came in and did like the I don't know, framework or whatever for it. And she provided like food and everything. But it's just like connecting once a month with these ladies and talking about all kinds of life stuff. And, this is cool. My artwork. Let me tell y'all something about command strips. I got art on my wall now because of command strips. So hood.
What's her name? Has and she has the tongue. What's with the tongue sticking out?
To my close that casket. Stop it, Victor. Brianna, take your computer back.
Close that casket. What are you talking about?
She tried to skip the pain straight to the twist because I was saying no headshots. You gotta speak Victor. Do y'all have people in y'all family like that where you gotta speak their language?
Listen, he sends me stuff. I was like over my head. He just laughs. I don't know what he's talking about.
You gotta speak Victor.
Let me see. Skipping.
No, on the Mediterranean diet, you're supposed to have red wine, like a glass of red wine every day. If you missed, I was saying that my doctor has me on the Mediterranean diet. I am
you
not
too, Angie.
doing that though. Angie gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was even saying. I know.
Oh, she left the computer. He got on.
Angie, be safe. Every 4th of July, we hear horror stories. Be safe.
My dentist is because I went in there with my messy T-shirt that's probably gonna be $50 now. I got him, and he
Gloria bought this messy T-shirt. She didn't even know who it was. She just bought it because it was purple
and
had a lion.
I'm a Leo.
And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, you got a messy shirt? She's like, who is that? It's on the back. She didn't even look at the back of the shirt. Messi is a soccer player or a football player.
Woo, child. And he was like, I said, yeah, I bought this shirt because it had the lion and it's purple. And I said, I didn't realize his name was on the back of it. I said, and I didn't know who. He's like, you, the only person in the world. I was like, whatever. So today he's like, he saw it, but he didn't realize that it was the messy T-shirt. He thought it was from LeBron James. He says LeBron has stuff like this. I said, oh, I didn't know that. I said, I don't like basketball.
So, Gloria, why don't you support our local team? Support the Heat. Oh, the Heat in the playoffs. Gloria, we in the next round. Gloria, nobody thought we could do it. We in the next round. I'm not going to watch it. There's too many games left.
Too
It's
many.
like a series. At most, it's gonna be 7 games. This woman refuses to watch until it's the finals and if they winning. Who does that?
I watched the last 2-3 minutes of the game. Period. That's enough.
Foolishness.
Cause you know they that back and forth. It's like tennis,
Oh,
back and
it's a
forth,
yarn over
back and
first.
forth, back and forth.
But
Mm-mm.
you'll watch tennis. I have
Tennis,
seen you watch
tennis is
tennis
not
before.
60. Well, it can't be that long.
Tennis can be long.
I
Them
like
dudes
tennis
had
though.
that super long to the middle of
I
the
like
night match
tennis.
this year.
Like I like the aces. I like.
Tennis is fun. I like sports in general.
I know you do.
I have 4 brothers, no sisters. So, all right, I'm about to slip stitch. So this what I did. Let me tell you what I did last time. When I did my first chain 3, I went on ahead and make sure that that third one was a little looser, so I could see it.
Or
And
you
look, I
always
can
put a
see it.
stitch
Look,
marker in it.
right here. I can see it. I know where it's at.
Very good.
Melanie, I know where it's at. If you're still here,
Do
don't worry about me. I'm getting it together,
make it
child.
work. Make it work.
So let me ask you this: the pattern said it said 8 balls, and then it was like 50 grams each, right?
Those are little.
But I'm saying that's what she used in her pattern. Because remember, she's like, I don't remember what country she's in, and she was like, they only have the little.
Kenya, I think.
Okay, so I'm looking at the amount. So I was like, okay, when I looked at this on here on this yarn, it says 3 balls. So I was like, okay, if this is equal to 3 balls, and she's saying 8 balls, I probably need like 3 of these. I didn't buy 3 because while it says 3 balls, it also has like 396 grams. And I was like, but if I do the math, like
each one of hers is 50?
Yeah. So that would have been 400 grams for the 8 balls. So then I only really needed 1 and a little bit more. So like it doesn't add up, like the balls to the grams. So if I'm looking at a pattern, how do I know which one I'm supposed to follow? If they say such number of balls or such and such like grams.
I don't do grams. I only do yards.
Okay.
I know 50 grams is little. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I don't even look the they some of them will tell you in yards. And sometimes I try to look because if they turn the thing, sometimes you can see what the yardage is. But I know 50 grams is a small ball.
Well, I just bought 2 of these. I was like, I don't know, and I just want to make sure that I have enough.
And if you, ouch, my legs hurt. They didn't have the Lion Brand, Lion Brand pumpkin.
First of all, I don't even know what pumpkin is.
That's the orange.
Oh,
that's the orange. Because you probably saw that. This is pumpkin.
The only orange that they had was Mainstay. I didn't even know that Walmart brand had an orange. I don't know they didn't have that.
Yeah.
So I could do like 1887 on here with that.
Who?
1887.
What's 1887?
When Florida A&M University was established.
Hey, I didn't go to the
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. That's what we were established.
Whatever.
October 7th, 1887.
Your snakes.
Florida A&M
snakes.
University. You know.
It's proud rattler I got to deal with.
Not deal with, appreciate, love.
Appreciate. Okay.
Rattlers are amazing. Every rattler in your life you like. Sharice went to film with us for a semester. She's coming home to graduate though. Tallahassee was not it for her. Jamila. While Faye went to Florida State, she spent a lot of time with us over at FAM.
And Celeste.
Brianna graduated from FAM. Her twin sisters are at FAM now. Celeste did not go to FAM. Celeste went to Florida State.
No, I said she spent a lot of time with y'all too.
She didn't actually.
Oh, she didn't?
Celeste said she loved just being a number over at Florida State. She didn't need people in her business trying to see if she came to class, all that kind of stuff, like FAM does. FAM is more of a community sense. See, like you're gonna be connected.
See, FAM is my idea of what Black churches are. Oh, you haven't been here in a while. We haven't seen you, sister.
Yep.
Calvary is like.
First of all, don't hate on my church.
Calvary is like Florida State. Don't nobody, unless you talk to a whole lot of people, don't nobody know when you come.
They know when I'm not there.
That's because you work for them.
I don't work for them.
you work closely with them in some form or fashion.
All right, I finished my square finally.
Looky, she's a square biz.
Do you have some tape measure? Because I seen her pulling out the tape measure next. All right, let's go see what she's talking about with this tape. Oh, I forgot you had gave me some water. Hydrate.
Yes, hydrate.
This is something I don't like to do.
So necessary.
She said Calvary adjacent. All right, let's see.
Maybe I'll roll up and go to Calvary Sunday.
You see here. Okay, hold on. She said she almost got 6 inches. Let me see how big mine is.
What time are the services?
9, 11. You don't want to go to the one.
11 is. What happened to the 10:15 one? That's the one I like.
That's when it was 2 services. It's 3 services now. So they can't do 10:15. So now it's because it used to be like an 8 at 10:15, and I think 12:30. And then at some point they went. Now it's 2 lives and 1 video. The third one is a video. So it's 9, 11, and then I think like 1 or 1:30 in this video.
Okay.
I mean, it's live worship and live people talking, but the message is a recording because they also do Saturday night service. Oh, look at this! I'm about 6 inches, just like the lady. I've never been close to this stuff. I'm so proud. Look, y'all. Look at that.
She gonna be ready.
I'm excited. Okay.
What round
It's
is
the
it
little
anyway?
things. I don't know. One more from the last one.
Girl,
Hold on. I got to put the thing on here. You're going to make it
Okay.
come apart. Hold on. How can you tell? Show me how to count around. Lessons on lessons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How you figure that? Because I would have thought that was
This
6.
is your first square right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay.
So where am I? 2,
Okay, let's just say.
2,
Continue
4,
making your rows of
6.
granny stitches and build a square to as large as you want it. You didn't want to say that from the beginning? So you use your tape measure to measure your. So how do I know how large I want it?
Listen.
To measure your leg, the length of your granny
No.
square. Just one side for me. Hers says she goes up to 37, almost 40 inches. Okay. So basically, she said she do this 37 to 40 inches.
Yep, I'm 6 as well.
So keep doing this.
I'm on row 6 already. Round 6. Her up.
Now I feel really stressed because I'm proud that it was 6 inches. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, now I gotta like be consistent with the size so that it stays, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if I wasn't, I would have been like, it's fine. That's what I always
No.
do. But now I feel pressure to try to keep it.
What she was trying to say is when you fold it over something.
I thought she said something about a shrug.
Right. Because you have to make it big. You know the shrug. You have to make it big enough because it's a cocoon. So
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Like that's just a mistake.
Yeah, I know. So she said 37-40, but she little.
Yeah, she's little. She's a small.
So I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. So we'll just fold this like this. Yeah, I'll show you how to. That's why I paused it because she said fold it, and I'll show you how to complete it.
Yeah, when you get it to
like the size that you want. So how do you know when it's at the size you want?
Because when you fold it as a shrug and you put it on, let's say you fold it over, you put stitch markers, like the whole, just an opening, and you put it on as a shrug, and
Oh,
then
so you really just making like a granny square and then like kind of combining it?
yeah, I told you it's a big
Oh,
granny square.
so why did I keep pausing it every round to see what she was gonna say next?
Cause
I didn't realize I
you,
didn't realize it was like just a big granny square and then you do some stuff towards the end. I thought like it was gonna be granny square going out and then at some point it was gonna be like decrease something,
no,
whatever.
no, it's a shrug.
Okay.
It's a big cocoon cardigan shrug, pretty much.
I think Karen out.
Happy 4th to you, Karen. Thank you so much for coming
Be
by.
safe, Karen. We got kiddos. Don't let them light it.
Yeah,
They'll still have
be
just as
like
much fun.
Pierre Paul with missing fingers.
Don't talk about our neighbor.
I'm talking
He
about
from
him.
here.
I'm talking about him.
The football player who blew off his
Grown
fingers.
behind man.
I had an accident on the 4th of July. It wasn't my fault. So my oldest brothers, then crush, later wife and mother of his child. When I was younger, I don't know if y'all had enough in y'all homes or more than enough growing up. That was not our situation. And so there was a lot of like rigging up and creating stuff. So if you did not know, I don't suggest this, and I'm gonna follow it up with the story. Um, Brillo pads are highly flammable.
Yes, they are.
So we used to take hangers and put a Brillo pad on the hook of the hanger and then light the Brillo pad. And then you got like a sparkler. Deetra was out there playing with the sparkler, doing this.
Around.
And the sparks came in right in the top of my head and burnt my head out. And I had a ball stop for I can't tell you how long, right in the top of my head from our homemade sparkler. Now, when I say our, I wasn't doing it. And I was a child, like my oldest brother is 2 and 8, 16 years older than me. So you're talking about a young lady who was 16 years older than me. So if I am old enough to remember this, she was probably grown. This probably when she was a student at Florida State. She went to Florida State. Teacher's a nurse. Did you know that?
I don't even know her.
That's Bethany's mom.
I don't know her.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. She was just at. Was you at Andre house? What was we at Andre house for recently? Anyways, she was there, and so yeah, burnt out the top of my head with our homemade sparkler.
Saw her at her baby shower, but she got 3 babies.
No, Brianna, don't start that. Because first of all, people start anything foolish on TikTok. Don't start that. It is not a challenge. I'm not challenging you. I'm encouraging you not to follow in Deetra's footsteps.
Hey, Gloria, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. Hope you get a thumbs up. What are you working on? I didn't ask anybody about their weather, but anyway, it's nighttime. I was watching, I think Pluto. Yeah, because Peacock is not my friend anymore. So I was flipped to Pluto.
You just gonna keep talking about Peacock?
Yes, I am.
They gave you free TV for a long time.
I don't care. They should have kept it that way. I don't get to see the Crazy Housewives no more. I don't get to see how Project Runway is gonna end. Who's gonna win?
Go on YouTube. There's gonna be some highlight video. There's gonna be somebody's telling you what happened
with them. But anyway, they were talking about Aaron Hernandez.
Oh, I always get sad when people talking like it's just sad.
Oh my
what
goodness,
happened in his life, and I'm sorry for his family.
I know. That is so crazy.
So Pluto had a special on him?
Well, they did. It's from years ago, like when after he had committed suicide. But they did, all the crime show stations did something about him. But James Patterson was the person. You know who James Patterson is? He's a novelist. He writes crime.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, he writes crime books.
Did he write the one about the jury?
Yeah, I think so.
I read that in college. Yeah, my roommate let me read it.
You want to get it?
I'm trying not to fall off this chair.
I know.
At the same time. Boom, got it.
But he was
balance.
He was the one that was narrating it. Well, he was talking, not really narrating. He was talking and stuff. I guess that's narration. I don't know.
Oh, she got a halter too. Yes, Gloria. Because I'm telling you, when Gloria wear her halter tops, baby, the way the heads turn.
It's only 5. Dollar Girl. I know, but I don't want to pay that when they've given it to
You
me
missed
free
it,
all
baby.
these
Melanie, you ain't
years.
hear her complaining and then listing
Mm-mm.
out all them stations that she has as if they're all different and it's a bundle.
But Netflix is not a bundle.
It's not.
That's $15 a month.
Well, we on my roommate brother Netflix, so we one of them people that Netflix is hating on right
Actually, I
now.
think it's $16.
We thought they had got us.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Did you hear that your Apple is again a $3 trillion company? I said, let me go look what my stock doing. Y'all, it's 3 trillion. Y'all
You
got
saying my? I ain't got no stock in Apple.
no, but you got a phone.
Yeah,
That's why I say that.
now I stick with them. I know people had. I think I got used to it. That's how I roll now. People at my job, we always used our personal phones for work, and then because of the nature of our work, they decided to switch us to like giving us an actual work phone, so that if anything comes up with court cases, you don't have to submit your personal phone. You would just be doing sending using the work phone. So all these like Samsung people and stuff got got upset because now they got to use Apple phones. I think it's just a matter of what people get used to.
Oh, I never got used to them because I'm an Android girl.
But that's like when I had a tablet for mom for a little bit, for like when we traveled and stuff like that. So she, could watch her shows and stuff. It's Android, and I used to be so confused. Like this don't make sense. Where's the thing? And why can't I do this?
I put the invite if anybody wants to come up and say hello to Adrienne and encourage her since I'm the bully.
And y'all see this square? Y'all see me? I'm proud of me.
I am too. And it'll be the right size. We're gonna keep it. So I'm gonna do this. And
I've never made anything for me before.
No.
Nope. I've only made the baby blankets. I made mom a real blanket. My first friends in college who got married, Shatoria and Glimp, I made them a blanket for their housewarming. Um, but everything else has just been baby blankets. I don't have no babies, so I didn't get a blanket.
Right now. Now you're gonna have something for yourself that you can wear every event.
I like it. First of all, us rattlers, there's a remnant of us that are very proud. And so we will wear our FAMU stuff. You best believe. I need something for the airport. I need to make, what I need to make a rattler thing? I need to make one of them things for my neck roll. You know how you made like the little cushiony neck roll for the airport?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I bought one recently from Walmart for my upcoming trip. I hate flying so much. So my goal as soon as I get on planes is to go to sleep immediately. So I typically fall asleep before we take off. But I was like, if I had a neck roll, that'll make it easier because when I forget my sweater or jacket and I don't have something to bunch up, it's so uncomfortable.
I sleep with my neck. What did Brianna say?
I know. You're right. Because people who don't have babies and weddings don't get celebrated. This person. No babies, no weddings.
We celebrate your birthday.
Oh, when?
Your 40th was celebrated quite well.
Yeah, my friends were kind and they put together that dinner for me. But it was, yes, it was nice. I mean, not clean. It was just limited because the venue couldn't have a lot of people, and so they invited basically the people from like that we shared. They didn't like, oh, who are your friends? Give us a list. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, these are all our friends, and which was great. Like I loved everybody who they invited. But I like to. My favorite celebration is take me to the water, get me a massage, and I'm happy.
Massage.
I'm happy. I talked to a roommate about you using her thing. She said in July you can go with her. Remember I told you she caught up on that thing? What are those people called? Massage Envy. Mm-hmm. So she signed up. If any of y'all are thinking about signing up for Massage Envy thing, let me just give you a heads up as to how it works. So she signed up for Massage Envy, and every month you get like a massage, right? Mm-hmm. But if you don't go, it adds up. Mm-hmm. When she wanted to cancel it, you can't cancel it until you use them all. What? She's sitting with stacks. So she'll try to use
That
like,
is
yeah, and you
crazy.
can use it for massages or you can use it like for facials. And so she'll go typically and get like a facial and like a 90-minute massage. Because if you do the 90-minute massage or like the whatever facial, it'll like take up two.
Mhm,
And every month she can take one person with her
mhm.
to like use one. So I had told her that you wanted a massage, but she already had somebody going with her for June. So for July, I think she's supposed to be
Okay.
taking you.
I'm sending her a text. Don't
See how I be thinking about my friend?
thank you. Thank you.
So
Because I was telling Andre, I said, I think I have this pain in the middle of my back because I've been going out there picking up those mangoes and the bags are heavy. And I said,
mhm.
I didn't have this pain before that. And I said, I think that's what it's from. I probably
Can I
pulled.
just say that pain is worth it because your mangoes are so delicious. I'm making some ice cream with them tonight when I get home
Good.
because my cousin she wants some, and so I was like, oh good, I got some mangoes from Gloria because Gloria's mangoes make the best mango ice cream. If you ask me, they so good, so
And
delicious.
Natasha sent me a text. I can get some more mangoes if you want me to. My sister's looking for some. I said, nope. What's left is for me. So tomorrow I'm going to be spending time cutting up all those mangoes and individually bagging them so I know I have just a
Yeah,
mango and
yeah.
not a whole clumped up
And
all.
mangoes freeze so well.
Hmm.
They freeze well.
So I will have, it'll
Well,
last me
Melanie
till
said she had
next year.
massage envy.
Oh, at
Yeah,
one
so
time.
because what's this girl name? Roommate, she said that like she has one that's over here at in Coral Springs, one masseuse that she likes a lot. But like the person she was going with this month, they wanted to go to the Pompano one, so she was like, she's rolling the dice. Because
Hmm.
she was like, you don't know, she doesn't know if it'll be like somebody she really, thinks is good. Melanie, you use yours every month? Or you just go freelance like every now and again? I have a gift card from there. One of the residential advisors from our program, um, following all of the tragedies last year, she got me a gift card to go for a massage. And I haven't been. I have a bad habit of saving gift cards for like,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, oh, oh. But let me tell you what I did recently. Jamila and Faye were so proud of me. I had all these gift cards, like I'm always saving them for like, what if? Well, I might need, so I don't use them. So I've been stacking like the Visa kind of ones that you can use anywhere. I mean, if it was with my own money out my own pocket, I probably would have like slapped myself because it was such a poor financial decision. But because it was a gift from all the people for the last couple of years with gift cards, I felt better about it. I got me a Dyson hair dryer. Them things is like $429. When I tell you
What
it's
do they do?
magical, I haven't even used it on my own hair yet. I had my friend came over. I did her hair is natural like mine. And
Is
when I
that the
tell
one that
you,
sucks your hair in?
nah,
Oh,
nah. It's like and because it was like they were doing like a Mother's Day special, they did, and I'm so mad. I'm not mad. I bought it when I bought it, and I had to give cards. It's fine, but right now Sephora just dropped it $100. It has never, ever, ever been dropped like that before. I think Sephora overbought for Mother's Day. I think
probably.
they thought they was gonna be doing too much. So
So
oh,
what's,
Gloria want to know if you having a sale tomorrow.
no. No, I'm not. I
Oh yeah,
haven't
Melanie said she wasn't going either. Hmm.
I haven't made anything. I've been working on trying to do some dolls, and I just
You
have
got a
this.
lot of stuff here. What you mean you ain't working out?
No, all that stuff was from last time, and it's just you see where it's still right there.
Gloria, if you want some earrings, she got a whole bunch of earrings that are beautiful that I'm sitting looking at. And some hats. I see some shawls. She got stuff, Gloria. You just let her know what you want and she can show you what falls into that. And
Gloria,
then
no,
you could just
Gloria wants yarn. That's what
oh,
Gloria
oh, she likes
wants.
yarn. Okay. Girl, you should have told me that. I came over here and bought her a whole, the plastic bag that your bed linen comes in when you buy like a bed in a bag thing. I got rid of so much yarn because she's not lying. It takes me forever. I had so
Mhm.
much yarn just sitting unused.
She had 20 massages left. Didn't care too many changes with the masseuses, and they started using lotion instead of
What?
oil.
They let you cancel it even though you still had some?
She's in California.
Oh, so it might just be different
They might have
rules.
different, yeah.
California be on it. I was like reading something the other day. It was like like, you know how they'll be like, oh, I have to tell you because California recognizes that this has lead and could cause cancer. And like, I was like, oh, okay, California, thanks for caring. Nobody else
But
did.
but California is one of the ones that doesn't use race for colleges, and they said that their schools have changed tremendously. In other words, less you and more them.
It's like, well, you better go find one of them HBCUs.
Yeah, and then a few people were saying, maybe we need to look back at the HBCUs. As we didn't expect this from the. I was like, y'all should have expected that. Did you do you all realize that the judges that were nominated, the Supreme Court judges that were nominated by Democratic presidents are female? All three of them are all three, because there's six on the other side, one female with them are all men and that one woman, and then the other three on the other side are all women.
I appreciate having a female perspective in the room.
Too bad, too much testosterone knocks them around. So get them ovaries out of here.
I'm sure that's the commentary.
I'm just keeping it, telling you how they feel about us. They don't care. Gloria said, "I needed that bag of yarn." She doesn't need a strip. She don't need a.
Gloria,
She
it
don't
was
need
so much
nothing.
yarn. I actually still have some at the house.
She don't need
I
nothing.
gave her so much. She had it in her garage for a while. It was so much. She wasn't fooling with it.
Yeah.
And remember I had got some from that place. What are those animals called that it came from?
Animals?
Yes, it was really pretty. When I went to visit my friend in Michigan and we went into this area that's like Germantown or something, they had them made. It was made from, oh, why can't I think of the name of it? What's the other animal? And it's like more expensive. It's pretty. It was really pretty. It's like a blue.
You talking about the yarn?
Yeah. Alpaca.
Oh.
I gave you some alpaca yarn. You might not know. I'll have to like show you if you haven't used it already. But it's really pretty.
You gave me.
It was in the same set.
I ditched that.
It was in the same set with the Christmas yarn. Like it was some yarn that was like red, green, and white. Like you know how they mix the colors.
Yeah, I got the Christmas. I don't know alpaca in there.
Yeah, it's blue. You probably threw it away. Didn't even know what it was. It felt so good. And I was like, what am I gonna do with this?
That must have been the yarn I felt that it felt like wool to me.
Mm-hmm. Could have gave that to Gloria.
No, because that I think she said no. Somebody bought the yarn and it was with it, and they're like, no. I can't remember who it was, but I'm guessing it was Gloria, but I could be wrong. Gigi has my address. Send it over. She don't need. I'm telling you, if I could pull up her yarn room is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. She has this beautiful rug with this geometric thing. Oh, it's gorgeous.
She made it. She made the rug.
No, it looks like a rug for just a room rug, but it's beautiful. She's a teal girl. She likes aqua and teal.
That's what color the alpaca yarn was.
She's I think she's a dolphin fan.
Oh, you saying that? Is Gloria a dolphin fan, or you just
I think she
saying because she liked the color? Gloria, you like our dolphins?
She said it wasn't me, so it was somebody else. Maybe it was Regina. Somebody said no. Somebody said no to that yarn, and I kept moving it from place to place, and I was like, I know I'm not going to use it, so I ditched it. But it could have been that.
Might have
but
been.
It felt like wool to me.
I didn't have any wool yarn. That was probably it.
Sorry, friend.
It's okay. Clearly, I didn't do nothing with it.
Gloria said, "Yes, ma'am."
Let them know, Gloria. Fans up.
Hey, when you come to Florida during football season, let us know. You can come join us at
that game.
We froze at one game, child. That Christmas game.
And then they had the nerve to let Green Bay come back and take it from us. It was heartbreaking sitting out there freezing, missing Christmas brunch with my family. And then them doggone boys let me down. That's all right.
Ooh, goodness, I haven't been that close since I was in the Army. because you go outside, you get in the
Boom.
car, and you come.
Woo. That square took a lot. That was long.
Progress.
That was a
Girl,
lot of.
progress.
That was a lot.
She progressing.
I'm sitting up here crocheting, trying to figure out who's gonna clean my
I
house.
still have two
Like I ain't got nothing to do.
to put together for all this extra. She got 2 racks to put together. She don't need them. Hey Sheila, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. She says, or tonight, driving up in your driveway. Please open the front door. I'll give you a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that, Gloria. We have a couple that's coming in November. We met them on the cruise. You have to go on YouTube. You don't follow him. I mean, not YouTube, Facebook. You don't follow Kirk, do you?
I went and followed him when we was at dinner that night.
Oh,
because he wanted.
He's on his motorcycle, girl. He is seeing the world.
I love it. Go ahead, Kirk.
He is
and his wife is probably happy.
Yeah,
that he is on the motorcycle.
Talking with her friends.
She was so funny, y'all.
Whatever they
This
do.
man was so excited to be on this cruise, to see all these old dolphin players. His wife was sitting back, like he'd be talking sometimes. She'd be like she was so over it. She was over being there every night. She had her one little, what was it, a Bud Light that she had with dinner every night. Like one, she just had one little Bud Light every night with dinner. And she's like, yeah, he real excited about this. Like she was not. Their excitement was not, like the energy was not being matched.
But he is.
I saw him somewhere by himself.
On that motorcycle.
I'm like, where's your wife? Oh, I think she's in the room or something. I don't know. Like, she could care less. That man said he retired. He living his life. I love it for you, Kirk.
Now I want to be just like him when I grow up. Please. Not the motorcycle though.
I used to ride on the motorcycle sometimes with Pat, but that was scary.
Miles. He's in places I've never even heard of.
Tell him to ride it down here and let her fly. She'll be at peace. She'll probably be happy.
Oh my goodness.
You drive down and let her fly.
And it was so funny when he I don't even know how we got to the conversation of, I think he said they were thinking about coming down for a game, and that's when I texted you and said,
because I missed the email. That's why we follow him, because I told him I would let him know. So before, if you're a season ticket holder to sporting events, typically before tickets get released to the public, they send something to you to say, do you want any extra seats for any of the games and stuff? So I remember telling him, when we get that email, I'll let you know. You tell me what game you want, and then I can buy you some seats like near us or something like that, or wherever you want for that game, so that you get it at the regular price before it goes on Ticketmaster price. And whatever. I saw that email, I think like 2 days after that happened, because I don't check my email every day. Like, who got time? I don't have time. So I don't check it every day. And I saw it after the fact. I was like, uh-oh, well, sorry.
Yeah. I had some beautiful aqua colored cotton yarn, and I put it up for sale, and she bought it. And then after she bought it, I was like,
how'd you sell that?
How did I let that go? What was I thinking? I lost my mind.
Gloria hats that she made us for the cruise was the talk of the cruise. Everybody and their grandma, did you make those hats? Did you make those hats? I told her, you could sell mine. Like, my feelings wouldn't have been hurt. People wanted to buy them. I'm like, let's sell them. I appreciate the work. I got pictures. I can remember it. Let's sell your hats. Get you some money, girl.
That's how I felt about my doll. I had to let her go. I let her go.
She was so cute.
I just looked at, I was like, oh my goodness, I did her. Now I'm working on her cousin, as Tana says.
I mean, really, it's her sister.
Yeah. No, it's her cousin.
I mean, but they got the same mama.
Okay.
Like, how that work? Like, you married the brother? Like, so then they sister cousins? I mean, that's a real thing.
It sure is. Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna have to show Danielle I'm working on a project. So in the midst of mine not crocheting and half knowing what I'm doing, somebody who I knew from years ago who knew that I crochet hit me up and was like, their sister's having a baby, and she's like, I want to make a blanket for her. I'm like, oh, I can show you. Hangs up, calls Gloria. Hey, Gloria. Then we got stuck the other week. I'm like, Lord, Lord, what are we doing wrong? And it was the simplest one. It was the same pattern that we were saying, the one I messed up. I don't know what made me think. Let me show her the pattern that I messed up myself. It was just a single crochet. It's just a chain and then single crochet, chain one, single crochet, chain one. Messed up. I done messed the poor baby up. She over there stressed out trying to figure the blanket out. I'm like, good luck. We got it though. We got it before she left my house the next time. She had to come again a second time. So every now and again I say, Isaiah, send me a picture. How you doing? She's doing a good job. She's doing better than mine look.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you were doing. I think because you don't continue and
I
you
put it
forget what you're
down and then it's
doing, and
like,
then you start doing something, you're like, what was I doing? I understand.
I just have so many interests.
I have so many interests of projects. It's like that. I don't even know why I started. Why did I even start making this hat? I got 1,000 other things to do. I started
You talking about that hat right there?
I started
That's
a
pretty.
circular cardigan last year.
Circular cardigan? What do
It
you
is.
mean?
Oh my goodness. I am so.
Where is that?
It's in one of them bags out there.
It's done?
Nope. Nope.
You
Not
gonna
at
finish
all.
this cardigan?
Hmm.
Because we working on the whole cardigan right now. You finna leave me on my own? Y'all, I don't have no faith right now. Do we think Gloria's gonna finish this?
Yes. 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 Okay.
You sound very excited about the circular cardigan, and you didn't sound super excited about this one. And that's in a bag out there somewhere, as you said.
Yes. Been there for a minute. I don't know what I was thinking. Where's Kiki?
Kiki, do you
Kiki
love
Crochet.
me?
I think Kiki is from Russia or one of them countries like that.
You like how you generalize countries or one of them countries like that.
Well, her accent. So, and well, isn't that Russian?
I don't know. I don't speak or write Russian. From Deerfield.
Let me just do round cardigan. And I'm on like I don't know what round I'm on, but when I saw it, I was like, "Ooh, I want to make that." And the first time I saw it, I was like, "Oh, I want," and I never did it. And then I started it last year, and it still isn't finished. But I'm gonna get it finished one day.
Gotta go to my mama's house and see if I can find the blanket I made her. Cause I'm gonna be mad if my brother mess it up. I don't want to fight.
Don't fight. Where's this cardigan? It usually just pops up. Hmm. That's a nice one for summertime and stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
Because it's open.
Does that flip over in the back, like behind your neck right there? It
Yeah.
just like flops over.
Mm-hmm.
Show them. That's cute.
This one be good for the springtime. Not so much. Well, it'd be good if you put a t-shirt under it and you got a pop of color.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cute.
I think I went and do the pink and purple. Maybe do like, I don't know, yellow.
Everybody cardigan showing up but hers.
And you working on the project and you didn't save it? You can save stuff to a list.
Oh, I did. My list is very long.
Oh.
Matter of fact, now that you said that, let me go.
Well, you need to like just do a list just for like current projects, and that way you can put stuff on there once you start working on it.
Because I go back to a lot of stuff. That's.
You know what I'm saying? Like you can make a separate list just for your current project, so you can easily find whatever you're working on right then.
Where's my? Why can't I find my save? That's weird. Oh, because they changed it. That's interesting. No, where's my Oh, favorites. That's what I'm looking for. Favorites. Okay, there it is. I don't know why my. Okay, here it is.
That don't look like a circle. That's cute.
In the back, you see the back of it.
Nick Fury. It would appear you're not dead after all.
Get that right. Now streaming. Nick Fury returns in a
I don't know nothing about no Nick Fury.
Me neither, but that was funny. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello everyone and welcome to Kiki Crochet.
That's
In
cute.
this video tutorial, we are going to learn how to crochet step by step
Netta.
this beautiful round cardigan.
That's
For
that's
those
really nice. I
interested
like
in the
that.
written
I need you to
pattern,
finish
which is
that.
written out separately for each of the
I
5
know.
sizes,
I love it.
you're going to find the link.
Save it.
It is. It's in my favorites.
Oh, okay. I say, don't go through that again next time you need it.
Listen, I forgot when you said that. I was like, oh yeah, it's in my favorites. I can have plenty of stuff in my favorites because I always go back to them. I go back to a whole bunch of them. I haven't done that baby romper yet, but I have it in my favorites.
It's cute.
Look
I
at
know how
how,
to do that. That look like less work than a blanket.
look how she did those eyes.
Come on, lashes. Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, dolls. That's the same lady. She made dolls too.
No, this one is
I mean,
I
that's
think
not
she's
English. I don't know what
Portuguese.
that says.
I think this one speaks Portuguese. But it looks like a real person. God, they are so good with this. I saw a lady today. I was like, why is it I can see her lashes 2 inches from her face?
Leave my sisters alone. I already know. I already know she look like me.
It reminds me when Whoopi said, "You see my behind before you see me." Oh goodness.
Sometimes I do cell phone paparazzi and take a picture when I'm like overwhelmed, but not feel bad. Like I should be doing that. But it's for my own entertainment later. I be like, so I'm like, because the thing is when, okay, so my 40th, when they did the party for me, they got my makeup done.
Mm-hmm.
The girl put lashes on me. I said, I'm not trying to look like I got spiders on my face. She said, no, I won't do that to you. I knew her husband. It was so funny. I didn't know her. But then I got in there and I saw a picture of a friend of mine from college. I was like, do you know your husband? She was like, you know him? He know everybody. I was like, yeah, I know him from Tallahassee.
Adrienne know everybody.
But I knew him from Tallahassee. My friend's roommate used to date his friend.
Mm.
So, you know, in college, you kind of hang out with everybody. And so that's how I knew him. But anyway, so she did the lashes and I thought they were like nice, like they weren't crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But as somebody who wears glasses, I put them on with the glasses, they hit my glasses, and they wasn't even that serious. And then when I put my contacts on, like I swear I could see the bottom of the lashes. It was like it felt like they were like here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm looking, but you could see like, and I was telling my friend, she's like, oh, you'll get used to it. I'm like, why?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not for me. Do what you do. It was great for the makeup, but that's it.
Ooh, you and me. Because you know, way back when, you know, those fake eyelashes was just, you know, you going out, you want to be cute. Now it's every single day.
And with nothing else.
Yeah, and they're so long.
Like it's not for like a special event. Mm-mm. Like I go into like the hair store, you got the lashes on with a bonnet because the hair not done. Like I'm like, sis, I'm not mad, like do you? But in my mind, and make you know, it's just people grow up differently, right? So I didn't grow up, my mom didn't wear makeup, I didn't grow up around makeup. I don't have any sisters. There was no female cousins. My only female cousin lives, you know, away. So I didn't have like that female influence. So it's hard for me to wrap my mind around like the fascination and the grab with it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But sometimes it's cute. They be cute sometimes.
The only time I've had fake eyelashes is when I did my facial course, and that was part of the class. So
well, I remember that.
They put them on.
Tell me about
they put the individual one. They didn't put that whole strip thing.
That's
on.
what Faye gets. Faye gets the individual ones.
But boy, when they start to fall off, your eyes look real weird.
I think she looked fine. She'll be like, no, I feel like I'm bald in the face.
Oh, Faye is special kind.
Leave my friend alone.
She is special kind.
She is. She is the best special kind ever. That's my homie.
But I could never get used to those things on. I liked it for the little bits. I can bat.
Yeah, don't play with it now. I was cute for my 40th. Now don't play with it. I was cute. They did that.
Yes, she was all spruced up.
I felt like I didn't look like me though. I looked in the mirror like, who was that?
My girl,
I told the girl I want like a natural look. She said, no, you don't. I said, yes, I do. She said, people don't get makeup to look like themselves. I was like, ugh. How about we just enhance my beauty? I don't have to look like a whole different person.
I told you the girl that I followed, I started following her. I did it when my hair was natural loose. And she used to do natural hairstyles and stuff. But she looked like she was 18, 19 years old. But boy, when she put that makeup on, it's like you didn't even know that was the same person. I'm like, I just don't have that kind of time in my life.
I've never been great at it. Like, because I was in my 30s the first time I even bought like makeup. Well, that's not true. In high school, I remember Toast of New York. I don't remember whose color it was, but there was a lipstick I had, Toast of New York. But like everybody had it. Like my friends was like, oh, Toast of New York. Oh, it works well for everybody's color. Oh, get Toast of New York.
I've never heard of that.
I mean, I don't remember which company it was. Maybe it was like L'Oreal or something. I don't know. But if you see any of my high school pictures and I got on lipstick, it's Toast of New York. Because that's the only makeup I owned until my 30s. And that was only in high school. I went to college. I don't know what happened. I forgot about Toast of New York. I didn't even try.
I've never been somebody to put a full face on every single day. Lipstick,
I buy it.
Almost guaranteed.
I buy it. Let me tell you something. If what I should have bought was stock in Juvia's place instead of buying all their makeup. I can't tell you how much makeup I got from these people that has never been open. Jamila called me. I don't know. Jamila called me when they said, can I just come over there and get some of that makeup? Like I was like, girl, go ahead. It's literally in a suitcase under my bed.
Oh my goodness.
I was just like, because it's just taking up space. I don't use it. But it's so pretty.
To see that brand.
It's so pretty.
I see they have a security guard in there.
And what also? Which one you go to?
By me? The one by me?
Where am I? Oh, right here on Powerline?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I ever even been in that location before.
A security guard. I've seen him, but this I guess he was such
maybe
a big
people have been
big
stealing
deal.
out of that one.
Probably.
They don't have it at mine.
Them little girls go over there and rip them off, probably. It's a whole lot of teenagers. I can't afford this. Nico. Child, they had on the news.
It's called having a signature look. They can have it. Brianna does nice makeup. Like Brianna knows how to do it. Not like she don't do it like the crazy people though.
They showed this man stealing high-end wine from. Now,
how do you steal wine? It's a whole big old bottle.
Put it in his pants. 3 bottles he put in his pants.
Okay.
And he did it several times. And then the last time he did it, they stopped him. And he had to pull him out.
Why did they not stop him before? They just was watching like this fool.
Well, probably because he was doing it where they couldn't see him, but they saw him on the camera this time around. But my thing is, don't they have like maybe they don't, because they said this is a family-owned company named Milo, not Milo's, but something like that. But they had another guy and he took like a duffel bag in the store with him and put it all in there.
Like, why? People work hard to like be able to have these stores and provide a service.
They stole like $1,000. I'm like, wine call that movie? That's some real expensive wine, because I'm crying about the $150, almost $200 for the wine that I can barely tolerate.
Publix don't have a coupon for the Cavi. It's staying there. Like, and that ain't but about $12, $13. My friends got me like that because that's how they are.
I was like, I can't believe it.
Boom! I finished another square, Gloria.
Just like that couple. That couple went to some ritzy part of Florida down south. Like
Yeah, they
it
had you
wasn't.
right. You was on there. Now you got
It
the
wasn't.
twins good too.
Hmm?
Brianna, she said I'm rusty, but the YouTube girls had me right, like teaching her how to do the
Oh
makeup.
yeah.
But then the twins, see, this the difference growing up in a house with girls. There's 4
Mhm.
girls in that house.
Mhm.
Now the twins, they do makeup and it looks good too. Like they
Mhm.
do their makeup.
My mom was a makeup. My mom, she didn't go outside with rollers in her hair. She dressed up to go to the grocery store.
The only thing I ever saw mom with was one of her friends must be sold Avon.
Mhm.
And Avon had these little miniature lipsticks that was tiny like this, I think,
Mhm.
as samples. And
Mhm.
whoever her friend is must be gave her samples because I remember there was like this little plastic
I
3-drawer
just thought
thing.
about it. I've never seen makeup on Stella. I just
The
thought
only
about
time she
that.
had makeup on is like when we did prom for the kids in my program and stuff. We typically have somebody who like donates money to buy the dresses and somebody
Mhm.
comes and does the makeup. And so she got her makeup. I'll show you a picture of her being so herself because she got her makeup done and she was out there posing like she was.
Mhm.
The photographers are for the kids. She had to have a full-on spread photo shoot
Let me tell
because
you.
she thought she was so cute.
Tamara G posted a picture of her and her mom, and when I first looked at it, I was like, "She knows Stella."
Oh, she looks like mom.
Yeah.
Oh, she must be beautiful.
Mhm. I was like, "Oh no, that's her mom," because she said my number one, and I was like, "She don't know Stella." But then when I saw the number one, I said, "Oh, that's her mom." But yep, that's the first thing I thought when I saw her.
That's funny.
I'm Stella, my girl,
I
hanging
know,
out,
right?
hanging out, jazz in the garden with me, singing everything, everything.
She'll be in them streets now if you let her. She was about that life.
Stella said, "I'm living my life. Y'all do what y'all gonna do. I'm gonna live this. You're gonna have to deal with me like that. God willing, I get the retirement." She gonna be like, "Oh
You're gonna
Lord,
retire, friend.
oh Lord, get this lady out of here."
Dang it. Hey, when it comes loose, how do you make it not do that?
Pay attention. Oh, I wasn't supposed to answer?
I don't know why I fool with you. It could be a polite answer, an actual encouraging answer.
Ooh, I don't know about all that.
She's talking about that good. Mm-hmm. I need to holler at the twins so I can get y'all an uncle. Somebody need to come help me.
Ooh, you need to get out more. You need to go to the cigar place with
With my asthma, you trying to kill me?
No, he says that it has a big fan and it gets it all out.
That's true. Because sometimes with Mike,
That's who I was talking about. I couldn't think of his
oh
name.
yeah, I've been to the cigar. Like he had his birthday there a couple years ago. We had so much fun. It's one in Fort Lauderdale Beach, and they like we were out in the open part, but then they have a private part, and I was like, I felt like I was on one of those TV shows. You go into it, and it's like whatever you think that old rich dude spot looked like that brown furniture that's like oversized, and the bookshelves, everything's like dark. It was, I don't know. I thought it was cool. But yeah, it was. And then we played. I was so happy. We played poker first, and then we played some spades. And it was like, that's not what this space is for, but okay. Like, but my fellows,
Oh goodness.
that's the kind of stuff you like to do when you only daughter, and all you got is brothers, and you grow up with a whole bunch of male friends. I have a good time with my guys, my homeboys. She down like 4 flat tires. Me and the fellas.
And none of them have found a man for you. They losers.
They all be like,
tell
you
me
don't want none of my
losers.
friends. They not right. That's what everybody say. You don't want my friends. They be like, but like typically we hang around with the same type people. So if your friends ain't right, how you living outside of my presence? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to get to like 40 inches. And she's skinny. I probably need like 55 inches. How do you know how big it needs to be? Oh, we had that conversation. Never mind. I take it back. Before you yell at me. No patience, no grace. What did I immediately finna go off? Real somebody know their friends ain't ish. They do. And I listen. I don't push it. I'm not like, no, for real. Mm-mm. You tell me no, I believe you.
I love this color.
It's a pretty color. You know what? I made a baby blanket with granny squares with this color in navy blue because Aisha went to Auburn and Reggie's favorite team is the Chicago Bears.
Mhm.
So when they got pregnant with their son, I was like, oh, I can do those colors like and not do typical baby colors and it'll work for like both of their, like loves. Remember? And it was like a whole bunch of granny squares and I patched them together. And you was like, who putting together all them granny squares? I'm not sewing. Remember, I had to sew them together. It was like I had to do a whole bunch of this color and a whole bunch of the blue, but they're small to look like the baby blanket.
But I learned from
But then they them people that like, oh, we put it up. It's supposed to be for the baby to use. Like people be doing that. No, they put it up so it wouldn't get messed up. Are you laughing at Brianna? Yeah, they know. Yeah. Believe them. Believe them when they tell you. I believe them when they tell me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Styles is the only kid in the family. Like he came along, like because Brianna Alden was born before I knew how to crochet. So I think Styles, I made a blanket for him. I don't think I ever seen it. And Precious was like, it's in the closet. Like, do you not know I suffered for months stressing, pulling out, redoing, pulling out, redoing.
Oh my goodness.
And y'all just put stuff up.
Mm.
Mama used to get mad when I would put hers out. I don't want it to get messed up. I say, you're not using it. I'd rather it get messed up because you actually used it.
Throw it in the wash.
Yeah.
It's acrylic.
Just use it. I don't have good luck with washing. Give me some tips on washing this stuff because I've washed it and not put it in the dryer, because you don't want to shrink, but it don't do well. And then I read somewhere to put it in a
lingerie bag.
No, in a pillowcase.
Pillowcase, yeah.
Yeah, but then it get like furry.
My stuff, I usually wash it on gentle cycle and I take it and I put it on. I have one of those stands that you can dry things on. Mm-hmm. That's what I usually do with my stuff.
I don't have that.
But you don't have to have it. You can.
I wash it don't even have no gentle cycle.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
How you have a washer?
Because roommate buys stuff like 3 seconds.
It doesn't
into
have
thinking about
lingerie
it.
cycle.
No,
nothing like that.
No. Roommate said, I'm going to go look because Labor Day sale is coming up. I'm going to buy new appliances for the place. I'm like, all right, roommate, that's your place, your money, whatever you're going to do. And she's like, I'm just going to look. I'm not going to buy today. And she was saying that because I always be like, why do you, she just like, she's, what do they call them? Impulsive buyer. Mm-hmm. She came back home and was like, everything's getting delivered on Saturday.
They saw her coming.
And so she like, she gets excited and she got caught up and we do not. We also don't have the dishwasher, doesn't have the setting where you could just push dry. Like if stuff is still wet. Cause she was like quick, she got caught up.
Dishwasher is old.
I'm telling you. And I just I was like asking questions and then I stopped because I didn't want to make her feel bad about her purchases because that's a lot of money she spent. But by the time we got to the third question, I was like, let me leave this girl alone because I didn't put in on this. I guess this is just a part of my rent that I paid.
She doesn't even research anything before she goes out and buys
That's in general. That is in general. She's, she likes to shop. She's a shopper.
Yeah, she's making the money for it.
But next time, that was her first time. Remember, she had just bought the home maybe 2 years before that. And that was her first time buying appliances and she didn't have any direction on that. And but next time, she's like, yeah, next time I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, okay. I can't remember, with something else she did a big purchase on. I was like, did you check the reviews? I was like, maybe just check the reviews. Even if you don't do a deep dive, trying to figure out, just at least look at the reviews. And she's like, but I was there. Okay. It's a vicious cycle. She always doing that kind of stuff.
I watched this girl.
She went for her car. I'm just looking, but I think I
Oh,
know what I
yeah.
want. You saw she drove back home with the car.
Mhm. Mhm.
I was just looking. I know what I want.
Watch this young girl. She is Slay the Renee way.
Slay the Renee way. What does she slay? Like makeup, hair?
Um,
She just got.
she I don't know what her official business is. I don't know, but she talks a lot about business in general. So she did this one video about. She talks about small businesses with whatever small other than crocheting, but like selling different products and how to package it and all this other. I have this little gadget out there that I can print my labels from instead of me having to come into the computer and print it on a piece of paper, then tape it on a thing. This thing prints the label and I just tape it on the packaging. I love it. Love it,
That's
love it,
cute.
love
That's
it.
like that picture you sent me in tennis. Like how it looked like a whole long thing. It looked like tape.
Oh, no, that's tape.
Oh, so
No,
you
no.
got tape with your logo on it.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me, boo. Excuse me. Okay. Okay.
I got that from what's her name? Vicky. Vicky had posted something on I think it was on Instagram and her logo. I was like, oh my goodness, where'd you get this? She told me Sticker Mule, me and Sticker Mule. Oh,
You're excited. What?
I got my t-shirt with my logo on it.
Oh.
I'm so excited. But anywho, now that I've been talking, I don't even know what I was going to talk about. What was I saying?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Watching the video.
Oh, the Slay the Renee way.
Oh yeah, the business lady.
So this last video that I watched, she was talking about she had showed different small businesses that do um body butters.
Hold on. She was talking to you.
Gloria Prime Day is coming up. What are you thinking of buying this year?
Oh shoot. She better not buy
Nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm leaving Prime Day where it is.
She done did some trips. My friend need to sit up behind the house somewhere.
Between Mexico and that cruise
And Texas.
Oh yeah, Texas and my real estate taxes through the roof and my insurance, not the real estate, the insurance, homeowners insurance through the roof. Gloria chilling. Prime Day can come and go.
I didn't know it was coming up. They do a Prime Day in the summer too?
July 11th and 12th.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see what I gotta make myself think I need.
Yeah, go put it on your list just in case the price drop. That's how I got my fryer. I just put it in my basket and the price drop. Remember I told you I was like, I don't want to pay this much money, but I really like it.
Yeah.
The air fryer. And when I went through it, the thing was under $100. I was like, ooh, yes.
Okay,
I
let me
like
put this
that.
on my calendar now.
But anywho,
The
back
11th and 12th.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Back to the Slater Renee way. She showed these different 4 different companies that do body butters.
Buy from my cousin.
Listen,
Simone Essentials.
yeah. I'm gonna be doing my own. But anywho, so I looked at and I'm telling you, they were so pretty. Oh my
This
God.
is called Prime Day.
So I saw one one lady, I don't even know how I don't know if she was a part of her thing or not, but she had, because they add something to the body butter, and she kept saying it, but I had absolutely no clue what she was talking about. But this one lady just has the shea butter, the
oils.
It's a different kind of, well, it's an oil I've never even heard of. I have the shea butter. I have
Like jojoba oil.
No,
the one that starts with an M.
I have to show it to you. I can't think of what it is, but the other one hasn't come yet. But those are the 3 things that she used in hers, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. And she says you can use a fragrance, and I have some fragrant oil, but I'm not going to use it because I've had it since I went to the Black Girls Craft Conference. Like, was that 2 years ago, 3 years ago? And I don't know how good.
I might be a little nervous about rub that on.
I just leave it in the bathroom because it makes it smell so good. I just leave it in there. But the world, I want to get back to regular old child. Oh, I'm in Kiki's. No wonder I can't find anything.
Kiki, do you love me?
I want to get out of there. You all okay? But the way these people made these body butters, OMG, they were gorgeous.
Busy women across America are using.
Oh, shut up. I get so sick of these commercials, and I'm not paying no extra money not to watch them either. Look at them. I think beautiful.
What am I looking at?
The body butters.
That's the butter with all those colors?
Yes.
What they putting in there?
They put color in them.
Is that okay for your skin?
Yeah, I guess it is since they selling it.
They'll sell you anything.
That look like ice cream.
That's cute.
Look at these pretty body butters.
That's cute, but I don't need all that if it's a body butter.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me feel like I don't want to use it because I want to keep it cute. I'm that person.
I know. But I was so interested. But when I came across that one,
Gloria give you straws at her house when you drink stuff.
Because you're gonna be a lady, you chugging it down. Be a lady, take a straw. But she has some of the most interesting things. But what I was saying is that I watched one of her videos and she was talking about that little printer thing. It's an it's a thermal printer. That's what it is, a thermal printer. So
my butt hurt. This might have to be my last round. I don't have no butt, y'all. I ain't got no hips and no butt. And I've been sitting on this chair all this time.
Yes. And it's what time?
I don't know,
10:54. Yep. We've been here a minute.
I feel like I've been crocheting forever and this it. This ain't never gonna be big enough for a cardigan.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Father, give me the strength.
You're gonna keep working on it.
I can. Me and roommate behind on Equalizer and on The Good Doctor. I can do some crocheting while I'm watching that.
You sure can. How y'all behind on the Equalizer?
Because we'll never be home at the same time. But she like I don't care. I could just watch it. And she's like, no, don't watch it without me. And so then like I have to wait. And then I'll go to bed late. Like she 10:30, she's sitting on the sofa, her eyelids getting heavy. So I'm like, we could have got 2 more shows in.
But do you watch East New York?
I gotta go to bed. I don't know that. East New York?
It comes on after
we don't watch nothing when stuff actually come on. I can't tell you what day or time anything come on. Because we work, like I'm working typically and like working late at that. And
well,
so
hopefully if they get another season, it comes on after the Equalizer. I love it. Love it.
I like Equalizer though. Queen be giving it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes. She make me feel unstoppable.
Yeah.
I don't even have her skills.
Yeah. That body double of hers.
Whatever. Don't ruin the dream for me.
Because her hair stays way too nice.
Don't ruin the dream, Gloria.
Okay. All right.
Just believe it's Queen from when I was a kid. I wanted to be Queen.
All right.
Give it to her, Queen. You got it. UNITY. UNITY. That spells unity. See, I know that Queen.
Yeah.
Who was riding motorcycles in the streets.
Yep.
Remember then she surprised us. She was like the host for when we saw Black Eyed Peas, right?
Yep. She had that long, luscious ponytail.
Mm-hmm. I was like, it's Queen Latifah. When I was a kid, I knew I was going to be Queen Latifah when I grew up. I knew it. I knew that was going to be my homie. Guess what did not happen? No, but we watch a couple of them together.
I really finally had a baby. A Good Doctor. Oh, I don't know about Good Doctor.
Oh, spoiler alert. I mean, she's pregnant.
That is why I only made.
I had to quit when my cousin left the show. But another one came back. Another cousin came back though.
Large as you were. Oh, okay. That's why she said she only did one, Melanie.
Yeah, Melanie, you look. This can't.
And she busty, y'all. She busty.
It's not my fault. It's my grandma. She gave it to all of us, and I just got the overflow. No, I know who had the baby. I know who's having the baby. They're pregnant now. They're pregnant now.
I've never watched The Good Doctor.
It's so good. Oh, it makes me cry sometimes.
The Grey's Anatomy.
I watched that in the beginning years, and then it became less show and more soap opera-y, and that was just not my. It's just not my kind of thing. But I know a lot of people like it.
Renee likes the Chicago stuff. I've never watched it.
I never watched any of the Chicago stuff. We watch Good Doctor together. We watch Equalizer. We watch. Oh, you know what's good? And I didn't think it was gonna be good. It's kind of good because it's like funny. The Sylvester Stallone show.
It's on the channel.
It might be on Paramount. It's free.
Paramount is not free.
You sure? It might not even be Paramount. I'm really just yelling at one that came to mind. But I think is that the same as the Peacock?
That's the Peacock.
It's Paramount?
No, Peacock is Peacock.
Oh, that's his own thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyways, I didn't expect it to be good, and I didn't want to see it.
I thought, are you talking about his show with his kids, or are you talking about something else?
No. He got a show with his kids? I don't know about that. He has another show where he's okay. So the premise of the show basically is that he was like a part of like the mob. And
that's on, I think that's on Netflix.
Okay, could be. I don't know.
Or Hulu.
It's on something that we go to. I don't know. She pushed the remote and it come on. So so he's like,
is it with like a little child?
No, why you keep talking about kids? Ain't no kids.
No, I don't know what it is.
No kids in this one. He was like a mobster guy, and he was in prison for 25 years.
Okay, Google. What show is Sylvester Stallone in? I hope everybody phone didn't go off.
I forget about that. Yeah, I mean I don't have a Google phone, so I'm in Android. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Y'all got Siri.
Girl, don't talk her up because she be so in the business.
Is it Tulsa King?
Yes. What she said? The cousin ratio is still off, but we there. Tulsa King, girl. It's so ridiculous. It's funny, but it's good, but it's frustrating. I don't know, but it makes you like you be caught up.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, it is on Paramount. Subscription.
It might be free.
Subscription.
Some stuff be saying that they just mean you got to make an account.
Oh, but it's on Prime Amazon, so I'm good.
There you go. Okay, catch Tulsa King.
I told you.
And get past the first episode. You know how sometimes you need a minute. Get past the first episode. That thing is so funny. Oh, please watch it so we can talk about it. I want to tell you about one of my favorite parts from the earlier part of the show.
All right. I'm gonna work a little bit tomorrow, and then I'm gonna watch Tulsa King.
I had no clue, but roommate brother Steph, my homie, he was like, "Yo, see this Stallone show? It's pretty good." I was like, "All right." He got me on Bosch, and I was leery about it, and now I'm angry every time I turn on, and it's not back yet. Like I love that show so much, and I need to know if she's okay, and I need to know like Bosch is good.
I've heard of that, but I don't know.
It's good. It's another crime one. Okay, so here's the funny thing about Bosch. The show in its reality, not in real reality, in its reality, there's a book about the character. And so then on the show, they had like a character from the book like on the show. Like it was weird. It was kind of like the realness and the fakeness like collided. And then it was like the person who did the character, he's from another crime show that we watch. I'm like, wait, like I was getting confused. Like, wait, which show? Like, what's happening right now? It's good. I like Bosch. It's 2 seasons, but their crime that they're solving is the whole season, one crime. So it's frustrating because you need to know, but you gotta wait. But you need to know, but you gotta wait. And then there's stuff going on along the way. It's good though. I like it.
I need you to put me on your calendar for Monday so we can work on the 2 camera thing.
Did I say Monday?
You said Monday.
Maybe Tuesday.
Choose
I
this
forgot my
for
friend from work. Yeah. And what you doing?
nothing.
Okay, so what's the difference?
I might have my cardigan finished.
I ain't helping you with nothing. Figure out your camera yourself. Melanie, one of y'all come help her. You see how she do me?
Because you know,
I
as soon as
forgot
you
though.
get
My
home, you're
friend,
gonna put it
no, my good
down.
friend from work, she don't have family here,
Okay.
and so we try to catch up. Like she asked me the other day, like what I was doing for the fourth and everything.
Okay.
She's younger, you know, and she don't have people, and so
Okay.
like she came to what she came to with us Thanksgiving, I think. She came to something at Andre house, and boy did she get. We was in the middle of the Precious and Candy saga, and so she had to.
What happened?
You know how they was mad for a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she came in the midst of like them still being mad.
Mm.
They done made up and they love each other again right now, but she came in the midst of that. So strangers, don't tell my people I was talking about them online, but Precious and Candy fell out. But reconciliation has happened, and we bless the Lord for that. Because it was, I told Precious the other day, I said that's hard for the rest of the family when y'all fighting. It mess up everything. Like then we gotta sit and be sensitive to y'all fighting and stuff and trying not to bring one up with the other one and don't want to listen when you want to talk trash about them and like we don't do that in our family. I know a lot of families like do that kind of stuff. That's not really what we do. Now I talk trash about my brothers sometimes, but that's just different. That's just out of love, but it's not real. I love them. Ain't nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Speaking of the fourth, I'm already hearing fireworks. Yeah, I think we were hearing.
We was in here. We kept hearing the noise. I'm like, what is that? She's like, maybe a transformer. And then we heard like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, that many transformers blowing in one neighborhood. And then she's like, oh, could be for the fourth. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they're gonna get
My
buck
neighborhood
wild.
not like that.
Oh, please.
Coming from where I came from, where days before and days after, you're gonna hear fireworks and gunshots. And now I'm in a community where like kids don't even trick or treat. It's like very quiet, very like so it's so weird to me, like around the holidays and stuff, how quiet and stuff it is out there.
I asked Andre what was he doing the fourth. He's like, nothing.
Sleeping.
What's up? I said, you're not going to the beach for the fourth? He's like, no, Shari wants to just be at home. I said, okay, I guess I'll
But you know
take
what's
a ride
cool?
down
Go
Federal
to their
Highway.
house. What's really cool is from Andre's place. Like I took Mom the last couple fourths. We went. Andre wasn't home. We went to his house, and I just pulled chairs out on the walkway. You can see fireworks down all the way. Like you can see the fireworks downtown Fort Lauderdale, Deerfield Beach, Pompano Beach. You can see the ones out west. Like because it's up high. Andre lives on the 7th floor, and there's no high building near him, so you can see like all the fireworks. Make a day of it. Precious called me today and said maybe we should all make a dish and go over to his house and hang out.
Okay.
I don't know if that's really gonna happen or if the conversation happened beyond her telling me. Because you know,
Because you need to tell him.
sometimes
too, huh?
they right. You gotta talk to actually the homeowner.
Oh, yeah. The host, the person that's got to be
Yeah.
a host. He may not want to be the host.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see fireworks for days from Andre's place. It's really cool.
Because when I said, I guess I'll go down
When
Federal
y'all went to the
Highway, he
beach
didn't
together,
say
we did
nothing.
that.
He said nothing about, hey, come on over. So
Precious called me like this evening while I was still at work. She thought I was off, but I was still there, working hard for the babies. Still at work. I think it was like right before I text you telling you like, girl, I'm still here. I was supposed to be here at 7. I think I got here sometime like I was supposed to be at 6 and I think I got here like 7:30ish.
What y'all doing for Aisha?
Aisha. I don't know what the homie want to do for her birthday this year. She hasn't said anything. She usually like won't. And then I'll like pick one of the like places I know she likes to go for dinner. And I'll take her. But I mean, you know, she's a wife and mom now. She just like loves. She's like, oh, I'll just be home with my son. And you know, she's trying to enjoy these moments. He's going to high school. So, you know, it's at that moment where this might be the end of their closeness for a while.
Because he got
So
see them little girls.
exactly. And he's so cute and he's so smart. He's so
Where's
sweet,
he going
though.
to high school?
I'm not sure. I can't remember because I think he got accepted into some program, and so he's not going to be going to the same one with like his friends. And then I asked him this summer. I was like, "Oh, you gonna miss your friends over the summer?" He was like, "No." I said, "Did you exchange phone numbers with friends so you can keep up with them?" He was like,
No.
"No." I was like, "Aren't you gonna miss your friends?" Like the summer was like, "How can I get to my friends?" You know what I'm saying? He's like, "No." It's like boys are different.
That's an only child syndrome.
Maybe, yeah. And she was the only child. He's the only child. Now, Reggie is not an only child, but he's spoiled like one.
As Nia was saying, Nia.
Yeah, just like,
Nia
whatever.
don't even call mom and daddy that often. Let alone some people she ain't really seen or nothing. She runs into people that she went to high school with. She don't even talk to Shantae, so you know. Like I said,
She always did her own thing, though.
If she didn't live with me, I wouldn't see her.
I think a lot of people go through phases like that. I remember there was times when I came home from college and my main goal was to connect with my friends, like, from high school and stuff like that, who I didn't get to see. And so then I wouldn't see like my family a lot except for my mom. Unless I came home specifically for like one of the kids' birthdays or something like that. Like a wedding or something. I'm getting better at finding this thing when I get to the corner to do the slip stitch.
Yeah, good.
I'm not awesome at it, but I'm better.
I'm impressed. I'm gonna change my color.
You gonna change the color?
Yeah, I have. I told you.
So it's not gonna be all the same color. Oh, so that's just like you ain't tell me the other color was navy blue. It's just like the thing I made for Ryan.
No, it's just like the thing that she had on.
Oh,
because that's what I bought it for initially. I was gonna make that. I wanted to make that.
Slip stitch, boom, on it.
She gonna be Adrienne the crochet queen shortly.
Now you're going a little too far.
No, I'm not.
Y'all should see me trying to read patterns sometimes. Like, what? Remember I was reading, she had a magazine over here I was reading the other night, and I said something, you was like, girl, that's a such and such. I'm like, oh, child. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I've never seen that before.
I have way too many whips going because
What's a whip?
Work in progress.
Y'all got code words for stuff. I thought that was like an actual thing.
So if you also
how's that whip? There's no H.
Work in progress.
WIP?
Yeah, whip.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, whip. Phonetically, I guess it's okay.
If you saw my
think
video
about Cool Whip
when I oh, you think of yeah. When I showed that.
Hey, do-it-yourself creations.
That new. Hey Jeanette, how are you today? Thank you for joining me.
I bet Jeanette knew what a whip was.
This is Adrienne, my friend. She's the one that I taught how to crochet.
What you gonna say next? Watch your mouth.
Who's not consistent?
I mean, facts. But I'm here, Jeanette, right? I'm trying.
So we're working on a cardigan, a cocoon cardigan. Because she wants to have this done for her football game in September for the Orange Blossom. That's it, right?
Orange Blossom Classic.
Orange Blossom Classic. She is a rattler.
Rattleration.
So what are you working on, Jeanette? Jeanette she's been on a what's that word? Conveyor belt.
Thank you, Jeanette, for the encouraging words. Gloria don't be having them for me.
Oh, stop it.
Who was my friend who left, who was on here earlier? KJ, what was the person?
Oh, VJ.
Thank you. Somebody else who's encouraging my efforts.
I encourage you. I was a lot of encouragement.
Yes.
Because I want you to be whipping I don't want these babies to go to high school before you finish blankets.
The problem is I start them, right? And I really do have intentions on working on them and finishing them. But then life starts happening and I'm not sitting still. And then it's like a month out from the baby coming. I'm like, oh my God, I got to get back into it. Then I pick it up and I can't remember like what I was even supposed to be doing. And there is no pattern somewhere. It's something you done told me to do. Just do this. And then that thought is like that memory of just do is gone. And then, or the one, the only reason that Junior never got his, Faye oldest boy, the only reason he never got his, and I only do a blanket for the first baby. We don't do multiples for families. Never. That first baby get a blanket, the end. And so the only reason he didn't get his, I ran out of the color and I could never find the lot again. It was like, it was blue and black, but it was like black with like, I think it was like 3 or 4 different shades of the blue. And this was my early crochet days. I didn't like think buy a lot of the same color like right then. I thought, oh, I could just go back and get some more if I need some more. And then I never did, and I never found it. And then right now, to this day, I still have that piece of blanket. I showed it to Faye the other day. I was like, look at this. Was supposed to be for Britt. That boy, a whole grown man now.
My one of my friends, she has 3 boys. I don't know if I made a blanket for all.
Brianna talking about the guest name is Auntie. That's what they call me. That's my name in these streets, in these South Florida streets.
She had.
She's doing a ruffle hat.
I think I made a.
Oh,
she's working on another ruffle hat.
It could be a scarf. Could do that. Yes, she said she's working on a ruffle hat. Oh. Is that like your ones that's like this?
Yeah, I got 2 of them there.
Those are so cute.
See, it's my color.
Oh, is that how it is? So it's like flat?
That's a granny square one.
Oh, it sure is. I can make this. I'm making granny squares. One.
Let me see. This one isn't.
No, that's like a circle.
So you just make the start of the beanie.
So let it fit over my natural hair. But how does it shape to stay? It just like lays on your head. It doesn't really have like a hard shape. It's cute. I like how that red looks around your face. That's cute.
Thank you. What was I saying? I forgot.
I don't know. Let me see the red.
I forgot.
The red feels different. The circle feels different than the granny square. Like the shape of it, it feels like it has more of a like structure.
Oh.
Like it feels like it naturally wants to be a hat. The granny square one feels a little bit more open, like because our family, we got big heads. Some of us, I'm one of the some. Like that probably worked better for us. Y'all, the other day we had Tacky Tourist Day at work because we did like a luau party. I had to cut the back of the hat so that it could fit over my head and my hair. No lies. No lies.
But she did a good job.
Look, I could tilt this thing. I'd be a little sassy with it.
All right.
Sassy like my mama. That's cute. I like that.
Thank you. There's so much. Them ruffles. Ooh, child, them ruffles. I think, Jeanette, you do like 5 rounds of the ruffles, don't you? Yours look way full.
How many was yours?
3.
That looked full to me.
It is. It's full enough for me.
So the 5, it just like looks like more ruffles. Is that what happens when you do more rounds? It's like thick. That'd be cute too, though.
Yeah, but them ruffles.
That'd be some cute pictures.
Them ruffles. Ain't no joke with them ruffles.
See, Jeanette, I told her that red looked good. But she wear a good red lipstick. My friend, red is a good color for her.
Yes, I've been told that. And I have hardly any red clothes.
Gotta get you some.
I have a dress that I probably can't wear anymore, but I will in a few months.
You own it. The My Fitness Pal app told me the other day, congratulate your friend, but I just didn't because I was in the middle of something. But it came up as a notice. It was like, let me see. Was that today? No, I think it was last night. Let me see. It was like, congratulate your friend. She did something.
Probably consistent because I've been
Look, tell your friend G Graham 803, nice job for burning 119 calories, doing 26 minutes of walking, 3 miles per hour, moderate pace. Boom. Good job, friend. Keep it up.
All my business.
You got to tell it if you don't want them to tell your business now. They say, we're going to tell your business unless you say otherwise.
But you're the only one that's tracking me. So it never tells me anything about.
She said she only do 3 rounds.
Oh, yours look much more than 3 rounds.
Brianna, do you crochet?
No, Brianna makes things. She makes jewelry.
Yeah. Let me tell you something about Brianna. I knew Brianna was gonna be all right for the rest of her life since like middle school. Brianna she could, like, as a young person. Now it's nowadays everybody, the internet, like whatever, right? When Brianna was in middle school, she was the one that would buy stuff online and like flip it at school and like sell like jewelry. And I mean, for real, like I remember buying some rings and stuff from her. I wore up there. People were like, "Oh, where you get it?" I'm like, "My niece sell it. You need something? What you need?" Like I'm trying to be the plug, you know. Like always, she has always been like creative in that way. It made perfect sense that she went up to the School of Business, the best in the land, if you ask me, at FAMU.
All right.
Because like her mind just naturally, like she just has a mind like that from when she was a kid. Like who does that as a kid? And it's not like she saw her parents doing it. That's not what they do. Now her mama hustler. Her mama's gonna make it happen, raising like all the kids, and went to like grad school at the same time and dealt with my brother. Like
she
is
superwoman.
She is masterful. Any woman dealing with these large hands. What is that?
It's a movie about the history of Flaming Hot snacks.
They made a whole movie.
Yes,
it talks some Flaming
about,
Hot Cheetos.
No, it's the person that invented it. That's what the movie is
about.
Just
made some spicy snacks. It was already spicy food. What's so special about that?
No. Flaming Hot is different from barbecue chicken. I mean chips.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like
Flaming Hot is different from jalapeno, whatever. Flaming Hot is a whole nother thing.
Let me just remind you, I don't know that because you know I don't eat anything spicy.
That's right.
So in my mind,
I don't
know anything about Flaming Hot.
Flaming Hot is a Mexican man who was the janitor at Frito-Lay who brought his recipe.
She said Brianna always has a hustle.
Who brought his recipe to the top dog of Frito-Lay. It's a brick.
How did he get an audience?
He picked up the phone and called.
Wow. That was a long time ago. That don't work no more.
It don't work no more. But it is such a heartwarming story. Him and his wife are still together. They talk about, this struggle because he wasn't working at the time, and he finally got somebody that would get him into Frito-Lay, and there's a whole slew of them that was working there, and they were starting to lose business, and they were thinking about shutting down their plant. And he was at one of their get-togethers, and he realized all the Mexican people they buy the chips and stuff, but they put the spice on it. And him and his wife figured out a recipe, and they figured it out, and he called the man and asked him if he was trying.
People be liking to make everything spicy. Somebody gave me some mango salad the other day. I could have died. They had that tahini stuff in there.
That's spicy to you?
Baby, I could have died right there in the office. I thought they was gonna have to call the paramedics. Like I was like gasping for air. I was like coughing, and like I thought it was just, when we grew up and we made mango salad, like you make mango salad with mangoes that's not quite right. We would just cut it up and put like vinegar and salt and pepper.
Right.
And I'm like, why it look kind of like orangey? And they was like, oh, it's just like a seasoning. It was not just no seasoning.
Well,
it was spicy.
You said tahini. I'm thinking about the paste that you use to make hummus.
Okay, maybe it's not tahini.
No, it's not.
I might have made that up. I don't know, but it's I'm real good for making up some stuff. In my head, that's what it's called. I don't know. Brianna, do you know what the name of this spicy stuff is that the Hispanic brothers and sisters down there be putting in everything? Tell us if you do. I think it's like orange red. It's clearly not tahini. So but something like that. I think it's something like that.
Chipotle?
No, I know that word.
But if you watch Flaming Hot, it's real. It's just about their story. That's what I because the first one they start out.
Yeah, that's it. Tajine, how do you say it? Is that one?
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, don't do it. Well, you like spicy stuff, so
I like spicy stuff. I just
could
get
do it.
I just get, and
It's not for me.
It's so cute.
Do you eat that stuff, Bree?
It's so cute. The little boy, like he had some corn because they put it on their corn too, and he was
Yep,
he
they
was
put
like,
that stuff on
he's like,
corn. Yeah,
and he was like, it's too hot. He's like, it's good hot.
no, there is no good hot. Now, I will say this: my cousin was laughing at me last night because she's been doing like she makes all these juices and stuff, you know, like. And she sent me like a list of juices that she's making because she's been making them like for the family. And then people are telling her like, oh, you should sell it, you know, and she's already selling the other stuff. So she's like, maybe at her next pop up, she'll like, you know, do something. So on the list, I told her, she said, I love it.
Can you give her a name?
She says tahini without the I. So tahini. Who?
Your
Erica?
cousin, yes.
Sorry. Well, it's easy. Most people know because she's the only female cousin. So she's my only female cousin. So when I say my cousin, everybody knows I'm talking about her. My cousin Erica, Simone Essentials again. If you'd like some,
and what's
all
Simone,
natural.
her middle name?
Simone is her middle name. Auntie Ernestine gave it to her. So you know what? Let me tell you about female cousins. The only one I got growing up, this is what I hear. E stands for Estella, Ernestine, and Erica, not Adrienne. That's what she.
It's the truth.
You can catch it too. Like, but why would you do that to your only like your little cousin? Like,
because that's what children do.
Yeah, she said it at the day after mom's service. It was, you know, Auntie Ernestine's birthday, and we were there, and she said it there. I could have slapped her. I was like, "Shut up!" She was like, she'll do it every now and again just to bother me.
Coming through with the plug.
Exactly. But yeah. So anyway, she's doing these juices. Okay, let me tell you.
Where is this stuff?
Tahini?
Yeah.
They probably sell it like at Bravo and stuff.
Bravo. Oh, the place down
the grocery store for like with all the stuff for like not, you know, like the Caribbean stuff and the you know
down the street.
Yeah. Or El Presidente or something like that.
Ain't no El Presidente around here.
I don't know.
No, that's
Broward Meats probably sells it.
I went to Broward Meats once since they opened.
I like it. Yeah, some good prices in there. Yeah, oxtail the other day for $6.99. I was like, dang it, I'm all for beef. I probably would have messed it up anyway. I've only made it once and it was good, but I had like somebody giving me step-by-step directions. So she sends a list. So she said, these are some of the things I can like I've been doing. She was like a pineapple, cucumber, and lime. She's like, that's more like a detox. And then she's like watermelon, strawberry, and lime. I was like, oh, that sounds good. Golden kiwi and pineapple, strawberry, hibiscus, and mint. That sounded like my favorite. That sounds like a good tea. Kale, cucumber, green apples, lemon, and pears. Celery, cucumber, apples, ginger, and lime. She said that's a detox. And ginger snap, and then kiwi and cucumber. So I was like, oh, that sounds good. I don't prefer stuff with cucumber because sometimes I like cucumber, but in drinks, I feel like the freshness of the cucumber tends to overwhelm like the flavor of fruits and stuff to me. So I'm not that big on them in drinks, but I was like, any of them sound good. And then I was like, I said, but also that ginger one. And she was like, ginger is spicy. And I was like, because she knows I don't eat spicy food. I was like, but I like ginger. Like, I will just boil ginger with lemon and honey to like drink sometimes. And I was like, I like it. And she was like, you're a weirdo. I was like, I'm not a weirdo, but like, I like ginger. Like, I like ginger flavored stuff. I love ginger beer. Like, if I go to the Jamaican spot, like, I'm trying to get the ginger beer that they make, not the one that, you know, is in the bottle. Now, I bought a bottle to make like Moscow mules and stuff. Like, I prefer using Jamaican ginger beer for Moscow mules than like regular ginger beer. But I like ginger stuff. Ginger stuff tastes good.
But do you eat it off of your sushi? The sliced ginger?
Absolutely not. No. I do not like it like that. I do not. Last night,
taste that spice.
Last night I was in a way. Yesterday was a very difficult day, and I grew up like I remember being in college. Like I don't eat my emotions as an adult. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't clear to me before, it is now in this job. The job is very stressful and emotional sometimes. And so yesterday was like this whole week, the whole like 3 weeks. 3 weeks has been like really hard, but yesterday was like So I was on my way home and I was like, I want me a Thai tea. Right. Now I'm not supposed to be having Thai tea because it's got, sugar in it. And I'm supposed to be off sugar, but I was like, bump it. So I go and then I was like, I'm gonna get some sushi. Like I'm just angry, like, who I'm taking it out on. I'm the only one that's like gonna feel the wrath of these choices, right? Tuesday when I step on the scale. So I asked the girl for a suggestion and she's like, oh, this is my favorite roll. I started reading it. It's wasabi inside the roll. I was like, oh, don't even worry about it. Take that off.
Where is that?
Take that off. Around the corner from me, Jasmine Thai and Sushi. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. I was like, yeah, take that off. Let's do they had like a monster roll or something I went with.
I still like. I'm still surprised. I still like Target sushi, but the person
Target, like Target.
Yeah, there's a man making it there.
Oh, I don't frequent this Target. I don't think my Target do that.
I like it a whole lot better than the stuff at Publix.
That $5 sushi on Publix on Wednesdays.
Oh, I know they have $5 sushi.
Yeah, on Wednesdays it's $5.
Because I've been buying full price.
No,
I ain't never
catch them on Wednesday.
Obviously, I don't go on Wednesday. Yeah. Now I'll be going. But
catch them on Wednesday for $5 sushi.
But I like
but I mean
so much better.
That is so funny. Why would you go there when there's so many good sushi places around?
Because I go in there because they got that chocolate cake. I got to go past that sushi like that to get to the chocolate cake.
Yeah.
And so when I first saw it, I was like,
I don't know they chocolate cake.
First, I see the man. I say, you made this here? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, he making it fresh. Let me go and try some of this. And my favorite sushi is the spicy tuna. And I was like, they ain't got no tuna in this joint. Yep, they do.
Did. So I'm going to Arizona, right? And Cherie sends me this thing that her boss has a table at this restaurant one night. And she was like, do you want to go? And I look it up and it's supposed to be like all the rave, right? Mm-hmm. And so we both was like, okay. And I was like, but it's sushi. I was like, Arizona is landlocked. I get stuff can get shipped quickly. Mm-hmm. But I just feel better about getting it here, like off the water. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then we started looking at the reviews and all the reviews were like 4 stars. Like there's one in Miami. And I was like, never heard of it. And I got some friends who frequent like good spots. And I'm like, seemed like somebody would have mentioned it. That one in Arizona, it was like one in New York, like they kind of hit the big cities with it. And I was like, but bruh, you in Arizona? Like, I don't know. I don't know how, I mean, I'm sure people in Arizona want sushi too. So if I moved out, I'd be wanting some sushi. But in my mind,
before I couldn't watch, what's that station with,
oh my gosh, this one round is taking forever.
Discovery, because I think that's the one with the Deadliest Catch. I think that's the station that they're on.
I think so.
Well, one of the guys or two of the guys decided that on their off season, instead of doing, I think they used to do salmon or some kind of fish on the off season of not doing crabbing. They decided they were going to take their behinds to Hawaii to try to catch fish. They were out on the ocean for hours.
Didn't catch nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, it's probably different fishing. Maybe they should have got with a local guide.
Yeah, they have a local guy, but who's just because he's Hawaiian and that's what he does. I mean, and one of them went to Vegas and was talking to, I don't know what restaurant it was, but he was trying to, saying,
sell them the fish that they're going to bring.
Yeah. And the person is telling him how much he wants, and then he's having a panic attack when he gets back. And then this is the kicker.
Don't set yourself up for failure, sir.
They shipped one of them big behind ships. He had his whole ship brought to Hawaii because it's big enough to put little boats on it so that they can go out and be out.
Is it going to be worth all that money? That sounds like a lot.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I know
how much fish you got to catch to be able to make that profitable?
First of all, they got to catch the right fish. And there's plenty of different fish. And then I was like, and I wish I could have seen whatever became of all of that, but that's a hot mess. I was like, he is out of his mind. And he didn't even tell, I can't remember who was his partner. I think it was a crazy one who rides
See
the
what I'm saying?
motorcycle. But he didn't even tell him he was bringing that ship.
Like, why? Like, why would you do that? Like,
It's
communication is key in like all areas of life.
I was like, these
Especially partnerships.
men, they doing some crazy. But I really believe that, the deadliest catch people are paying for that stuff. I don't think they're paying for it out of their pockets to do stupid stuff like that.
Oh, so much.
This thing, you better have a big behind square tomorrow, sister.
Tomorrow I gotta work.
You can't take that with you?
I'm gonna be working.
Doing what? I thought you just
The
watched
Saturday job.
Yeah, but I thought you just watched
Yeah, but I'm up and moving and trying to engage and talking to
Oh,
him,
okay.
and I don't want to seem rude,
Okay.
like bump you. I'm just gonna sit here and crochet while
That's what I would be doing.
their circle is tiny. All they have really is the staff. If they had other people, they wouldn't be there with us.
Listen, I say, hey, got a hook for you, got some yarn for you. And
There is a girl who crochets,
Let's do this.
it's a new girl who came into one of the houses.
You showed me her
Oh yeah, I
work.
was just gonna put this down and show you. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
She did such a good job, but there's like no space. I'm like, that must be frustrating. Like, I don't understand how she crochets so tight.
A lot of people live.
There's
when I
no
taught
space.
Julie, she crocheted really tight.
You taught Julene?
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling less special. You teach everybody?
But I tried to teach your niece. She didn't
Which
hang.
one? Who?
Ashari. She didn't hang.
Ashari ain't got no patience for something like this. It's not gonna get her some likes. Ain't no little boy gonna like it.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. She's of that age.
Mm-hmm. Unless she makes him something cute. Mm-hmm. Oh,
I didn't know you tried to teach her.
Tunisian is the thing, and I don't even like Tunisian.
Tunisian what?
Tunisian crochet.
Oh, that's a thing.
That's a thing. Yes.
I had never heard of that.
Oh, I'll show it to you. I said I'm gonna.
Is it like a different way to crochet, or is it a different kind of project?
It's a totally different way to crochet.
Using the hook though, the same?
Use a hook, but you just do it a whole lot differently.
Like the lady who you said who crochets different, that's what she was doing?
Oh no, she was just crocheting something, and I was like, "What the heck? I ain't never seen anybody crochet like." It was just weird the way she did. I wish I could find that video again because it was.
Google like lady crocheting weird. It'll probably come up.
Right. This but I don't. Oh, I know how because I'm on their Facebook group, but they set up a separate messenger group or whatever, and so they sent the invite. I said, I'll do it because I like to see what other people are doing. So they got on this thing about Tunisian crochet and TL yarns, TL crafts yarn, or whatever her I think it's TL yarns. She's a Tunisian crochet. She that's her big thing. And I've watched some of her videos, and I just never. I was like, I don't like. And this guy that I used to follow, I don't even know if he still does videos because I haven't seen anything from him in a long time. But he is fabulous with Tunisian, and he has such a soothing voice. Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Probably put me to sleep.
Mm-hmm. He's a very soothing voice. So the ladies were talking about Tunisian, and then she showed TL's her book on Amazon. And it was $4.99 for the Kindle version. I don't do Kindles for
I want to see it.
Books. Yeah, I need a book that I can feel and flip the pages and write and stuff. So I went on to I said in the group, I say, I've tried Tunisian. I just don't like it. And then when I clicked on the book wasn't $4.99 anymore. It was up to $15, $16. And the hardcover is like $22, $23, something like that.
Never mind.
So I messaged back. I said, well, that book's price has definitely gone up a lot. I said, I guess that's a sign. No Tunisian.
There's probably somebody on here doing it anyway. You can look them up.
Oh, yeah. So then she said she learned Tunisian from TL's Learn Tunisian in 15 Minutes video. And I said, okay. So I clicked on it, and she has her timer up there, and she's doing her talking. She telling her talk about the sponsoring. And I think like 11 minutes in, somewhere like that.
So
Or
then you got 4 minutes left to learn.
no, like not 11 minutes. Like no.
I said, oh no.
11 minutes. She was like at 11 minutes, 11 or 10 minutes she was in, and then she started talking about the Tunisian, how to do it. And when I watched her, and I was like, OMG. Because my problem with, first of all, I still don't like it because I don't like how it rolls, the yarn rolls and it curls. But I never could figure out the end part of it. And when I watched her video, I figured out exactly where I'm supposed to put my hook because
Oh, she's a good teacher.
yeah, she's a great teacher. And so when I was like, oh, but there's several different ways to do Tunisian. So she was showing the Tunisian simple stitch, but there's Tunisian other stitches too. I said, I can just do that one and be happy. I don't even want to venture out.
Well, why are you even trying to do it if you said you don't like it?
Because it's such a tight stitch. And the other reason why I don't like, because it's too much like knitting, and I don't knit. So I'm like, that's probably why I have an aversion to it. Like it's too much like knitting. So I said, I'm going to do a washcloth. I'm going to do a simple washcloth. And I know I'm going to have to block it. If DJ is still here, she's the blocking queen. I never like blocking anything.
Is that like what you did when you did the blanket for the baby with Minnie Mouse?
No, blocking means you wet it or you steam your item and you put it in the shape that you want it to dry in, and then it'll stay in that shape.
Oh, that's weird. What about the next time it gets wet?
But it'll keep its shape. It won't.
Well, what do you mean you put it in the shape you want it to stay in? It's not like in the shape when you finish making it?
When you finish this, you want to block it because you want it to be. You want to make sure it's stretched. You want to make sure that the things are not curled, and you want to wet it. You don't have to, because I was an anti-blocker for years. What you looking at?
Now decide. Mine don't look like yours.
Looks like mine to me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the good side. This is the back side. Oh, I think you turned the wrong way. No, you did.
It's
You're
the
right.
back.
Yeah, your tail is in the back because this is the inside. And when you turn it that way, yeah, it's the same.
Look, I can't just fold this in half. We're not ready. It's,
For a baby.
It's not ready to be a
For a
cardigan
baby.
yet.
For a baby. Anywho, so I learned where to do it. So I said, oh, okay, let me do this simple stitch. So I'm gonna I'll show it to you, but it's a totally different thing. And there's all kinds of hooks and stuff. I did not know Clover made Tunisian cords and stuff. I don't know, because I have Tunisian
if you need
hooks,
it,
but
they will make it.
But Clover is like my favorite. But I have the
boom. I think it's the last round for the night.
All right, I have the Susan Bates Tunisian hooks.
See how far I got?
Very good. Now count how many rounds.
Okay, you said that's one, and then I just count going diagonal from there. Like that's one.
Yep, the middle. Mm-hmm.
That's the middle, right? Yeah, that's the middle. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I feel like I need to do one more.
Even it out?
Yeah.
As you always say?
Yeah. See, I got problems. I gotta even it out. I gotta do one more.
9, 10.
Can't leave it at 9. It needs to be at 10.
All right, I think I'm on 11.
How? You ain't even halfway do it. You was talking about other stuff and you...
You're only one behind me, so you were doing good.
You said 11. I'm on 9.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Brianna, your auntie. You'll be all right. That's gonna be fabulous. You get your 19 and your 1887. It's that old.
But you my fan?
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Girl, like you know.
My goodness.
Proudly sitting on the highest of 7 hills.
Because there's no sororities or fraternities that old.
I mean, people was in school before sororities and fraternities.
I know, but I'm just saying that when did that all come about?
I didn't join one. I think most of them was like 19 something. Like who was that? I think the AKAs were the first ones, maybe.
Yeah,
It was like
AKAs,
1918 or
Deltas.
something.
I know D's is like 1920 or something like that.
The Zetas. Brianna's mom is a Delta. Victor is a Kappa. He's so annoying. He think he's God's gift to the earth. I think he's so cute and just. When I was in college, though, I used to be so proud to be able to do little stuff for them. When I was first in middle school, I was in a magnet program, so I couldn't. I didn't get to take electives because our magnet was like took up to 2 hours for your elective.
Mhm.
So Deerfield Middle did an open summer school one year. So me and Faye went and we took home ec. We took home ec and something else. I don't remember what the other class was. But the whole thing is I always wanted to take home ec and I never got to take home ec because I had magnets that took up the place of it. So we took home ec and we got to buy these patterns out of these books. And because both of their like her sorority and his fraternity were both red and white, I got this book. I got this pillow where I think the back was solid red and then the front was like squares that was red and white that you did like a patch like red, white, like that.
Mhm.
And then I put their like their letters on the pillow. And then when I went to FAM, of course, like the sororities and fraternities, they got all this stuff for sale. So I bought this ceramic thing for them for their anniversary one year, and it was it's like a sitting bench where you just it's like the back of the people like sitting on the bench, and it had like their letters there, and they both had on like red and white jackets and stuff like that, like hugged up like a little couple. I was like, oh, that's so cute.
I saw I think
I'd
it
be
was
forever supporting somebody else's craft.
I think it was it a floor mat? It was on Facebook and said Home Sweet Home and it had the Panthers.
Like a split one with two different teams.
No, it's a place, not a placemat. What do you call them? A rug. But it had the Panthers, the Heat. No, it had the Panthers, the Dolphins, and the Heat.
I like
it was
it.
Home was the Panthers, Sweet was the Dolphins, Home Sweet Home. So
The
other
Marlins didn't make the cut.
no.
Marlins didn't make the cut. Now we're gonna have Inter Miami for soccer. Well, we've been here that nobody just ain't been paying attention to them until Messi.
And they got somebody else who I don't know who it is, but
I didn't hear.
Yeah,
he probably gonna have everybody defector.
I don't know.
Not defector, but you know.
Unless that was the coach, because they did bring his coach.
Did they?
Yeah, they got a new. Yeah, the coach.
Come on.
I said the coach.
Mike, man, my
Messi.
friend, Mike, man, he got these. He done been had the season tickets.
Yeah, because these tickets are getting ready to go through the roof
like crazy. Let him offer me a seat this time. Last year he offered many times, but it was always day of the game, and I couldn't because it's the same night.
Who's
I think Mike and D.
Oh, I thought you meant some other Mike.
No, somebody like you don't know my friends.
So I don't know your friends.
You do. Tailgate with them every single Dolphin game.
You have another friend named Mike.
Who?
Maybe
you don't know him.
Maybe I'm giving him a name. That's not the dude that was in the army. That's not his name.
In the army?
Yeah, he came over. He had a truck. He came over here. He's Hispanic, I think.
Oh, Marvin. His name is Marvin.
No.
Positive. His name is Marvin. No. My only Hispanic friend that went to the service. I literally just saw him the other day.
That don't even sound right.
Marvin Solis. And he had the black Nissan like pickup truck. But he had like the jazzy version of it. I promise you, that's his name. I know who you're talking about. He did go to the army. I thought you was talking about EJ at first, but EJ went to the Marines. But then when you said Hispanic, EJ is black.
That sounds more right there.
EJ is black. Tall, black, bald dude. Marvin is Hispanic.
I don't
And
know.
EJ went to the he went to the
Does EJ have a truck?
yeah, but they both had trucks.
EJ sounds more like
Either way, EJ is not Mike. You said your other friend Mike. Either way, it's not Mike.
Okay. No, it's not. EJ sounds like
Marvin was close.
Yeah, EJ sounds like a name. That
EJ lives in Vegas now.
Is Brian?
Who is Brian?
Brian with the beard, the one that I like.
Oh, Brian. Yeah, he was in the service. His wife is in the service now.
But I thought he left Florida.
No, he lives over here somewhere.
Cause I keep seeing his
probably because his wife, she left for what's it called? Basic training.
Oh.
She's a little bit younger.
She's
she's not very young, but she's just a little bit younger.
But she got to be under 26 unless she's an officer.
Don't make me lie.
Oh.
She's sweet though.
Because I keep seeing his video popped up with him walking his dog, saying his dog is so happy to be out and it's raining. I said, this man.
They just had a reception because they got married, but didn't have like a big service and stuff because they got married because she was going to basic training. And I don't remember what happened, but something happened where they ended up like deciding to get married beforehand. They had been planning a big wedding. Then they got married, but they just did a big reception. It was really nice. They had a mariachi band. I had never been to a wedding with that before. That was fun.
Who's Hispanic? Who's Mexican?
She is.
She's Mexican?
I don't know if she's Mexican. I know she's Hispanic.
Well,
I mean, a mariachi band maybe
makes me think she's Hispanic. I mean, she's Mexican.
Her mom is a big YouTuber, apparently. She was there. She had the stick, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool that her mom is like doing selfies." And they was like, "Girl, she got like over 100,000 followers on YouTube." I was like, "Oh, she's not just taking pictures." Oh, okay. I don't know what for though. I had never met her mom before. I don't know what she does.
It was so funny that one of the guys that I follow that talks about YouTube and how to grow your channel and all this other stuff, and he was doing all this stuff, like 15 things you should do, or 5, whatever the number was, of things you should do, and every day.
Every day.
I'm like,
you can't have no job.
So this lady says, "What happened to you? YouTube used to be something you just go on and do and enjoy, or something like that." She said, She said, now it's all about likes. I forgot how she said it. And I told her, I said, yep, I totally agree. I said, now, I said, this is for people that work for YouTube.
Like this is their job.
Because listen.
Can you like share stuff across like media? Like if it's on YouTube, you can like put it on Facebook and put it on Instagram and all that kind of stuff.
Just copy the link.
Oh, but that makes it a little bit easier if you just recording something like one time and you can. I used to think, why would somebody do that? But then I realized like it's different pockets of people for different stuff. I actually don't go on anything. I just don't have the time. Every year I'd be like, okay, this year, y'all, I'm gonna be back on Facebook. This year I'm gonna check my Instagram account. I go on Instagram to check my messages because sometimes the kids in my program, like if they don't have phone service, but we have Wi-Fi in the houses for them, and so then they'll communicate with me that way. So I end up having to go on there, like somebody be like, check your messages, miss. He sent you a message. I'm like, okay. So I go, go on there to do that. But it's like by the time I get home and you're tired and like, I just barely be trying to catch a show with roommate, and then that's that. It's over. I'm tired. I'm done. It's the end of the day. Trying to just get myself back on track, figure out some stuff about life. That's too loose.
Get your life in order.
That one is too loose. Take it loose myself before you say so.
I'm not even looking at your stuff.
But you gonna look. And what I'm not gonna do is take a loose 3 rolls because you don't like how one crochet was.
It was so fun. I told you that one girl, what's her name? AC Crochet. She was doing that dress that I made. What? No, it's a top because I didn't do the whole dress thing. I just made the top. She had missed like a stitch somewhere, and she's like, "Oh, I am not the one that would take out a row just because I missed the stitch.
Good for her. Take note.
No, because it would bug me.
Why? Once you put it on, who's looking at the stitch?
You see that?
I'm not saying excellence isn't a great thing. I'm saying if this is supposed to be relaxing and fun, why stress yourself with it?
But it's that
It brings character to the piece.
That no. You see the one with the multicolored one right there?
That's pretty. I like those colors.
I did that in yellow, all yellow. It was
Ooh,
yellow.
That had to be cute.
But it was yellow cotton, and it was way too long. When I finished, it was way too long.
Drop the name of whose account? Who account you talking about, Brianna? Maybe she's talking about who you was just talking about.
What's her account? Whose account?
I don't know. That's why I said
what
maybe
was I talking about?
AC or maybe the TL.
You gonna have to say who you talking about.
Well, how's she gonna know if she's saying drop the name?
I don't know what she's talking about. What were we talking about? But anywho, so the yellow one, when I finished it, I could see I had missed a. It had
the mother of the bride. That's for. Oh, I don't know. Hold on, keep going. I'm gonna look on his page and see if I can see something about her.
So I had this big opening, and because it was too long, I knew I had to take it apart anyway. So that made me happy. But the thing was completely finished.
Oh.
And the opening was at the bottom. I don't even know what I did with all that yellow yarn I had.
Let me see. What's Brian's name? Okay, there go Brian's. So let's go see if there's a picture with the mom. Maybe her name. Let's see the wife. Let's see, there she is. That's his wife.
Oh yeah, she looks Mexican.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I wonder if we're friends on something else. I don't see what looks like it will be his mom, his mother-in-law. We'll go see if we're friends on Facebook or something. He ain't been in here so long.
Do they know you?
I'm like, I don't even know how this work. I'm looking like this look different. Okay, there's a search. So Brian, there you go. There's my friend. All right, let's see. Okay, married too. Now if I click on her page, her mama's stuff will probably be there.
I think I only know one crocheter that has 1 million followers. I don't know if Crystal's made. Crystal was close to it. I don't know if she's made it or not.
Who is Crystal?
Crystal is Day Crochet. Crystal does giveaways and she has tons of stores. She's the one of the ones when you first told me about YouTube, she was one of the ones I started following. I made her top.
You're welcome, by the way.
I tell you all
You're
the
welcome
time.
for me telling you about YouTube.
I'm so appreciative.
Gloria was out here just living in these streets and didn't know YouTube even like was around and what it was.
Nope. Didn't know. Oh, Lori popped up.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori. Lori is the one. I don't know if I told you, but Lori is the one that's in Indiana that I told.
Oh, who cooks?
Yes. Yes.
Lori, you are well known. You see, she didn't even have to tell her. You are well known. I know that she talks about your cooking, and if she come up there, how she want to come eat, and how your people hear her in the background and know that it's her asking you about your food.
She got boys, men, husband and boys. So she knows she got to cook. still trying to find mama-in-law.
Well, I'm trying to
Oh, what
see
she
where
said.
they're.
Been lurking while on TV. Phone just charged. I wanted to speak. Loving your banter. Oh, thank you, Lori.
It's because Gloria is a nut.
She wanted to come on.
There is.
now
I
she's-
told her.
Now she's gonna teach.
I told her because I've logged in before and watched that stuff, right? And like y'all all know what y'all doing, but I was like, you need to do a video where you like showing somebody who doesn't quite know yet, like really showing them because a lot of the videos I'll see, like even the video for this one that we're doing, right? She's giving good direction, but because she's a seasoned crocheter, she's moving fast. You can't see like the stitches so well, like. I get lost in that stuff sometimes, and I'm like, bump it. And so I was like, show me how to actually do it. And so she showed me how to actually do it. She's kind.
She's gonna have her fabulous cocoon cardigan for her orange blossom parade. No. Football game.
I'm not going to
Who y'all
parade.
playing?
Jackson State.
Oh, too bad. What's his name? Not gonna.
No,
be
it's good. He not gonna be there.
Y'all be booing him.
Made me so sick. And you know, the thing is, like, it's a classic game. It was around for like a lot of years. It went away. They brought it back, brought us with Jackson State. Like, boom, this gonna be it. They hurt our feelings the first game. The second game, like last year, baby, they drug us through the mud. It don't matter though, because academics they ain't got nothing on to play with it. I don't go to school for the football. That's for entertainment purposes. Anyways, it hurt their feelings with the band because that's what we do with anybody's band. So yeah.
Yeah, because y'all got a 60 minutes.
I mean, we often emulate it, never duplicate it.
Oh, she got her daughter-in-law who cooks too, so she don't have to do it as much. Well, when I come, I'm coming for your cooking, not the daughter-in-law, okay?
I'm gonna have to just text him. Why don't I just text him?
Is he up this time of night?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
If he not, then tomorrow he'll answer.
It's Friday. We probably up. They let me off early. I was like, yes, let me go do some crocheting before I go to the dentist. Of course, the dentist. Ooh, child. I hope this man get my doggone bite right, because Isis sent me a picture.
Oh, she got her braces off.
Yeah. I forgot what the thing was, like hello or something like that. She put on there with a big old smile. I said, oh.
The funny thing is she didn't tell me, right? And she came to the house, I think, was Imani in town? I don't remember why. But you know, Isis lives over on the West Coast now. But she was in town. Oh, she came to she was staying the night with me because I think Imani and Edwin were staying the night at Andre's house. And she was talking. I was like, you got your braces on? She's like, oh yeah. I was like, you weren't gonna tell me?
Oh, I cannot wait for my bite to be right. He moved those braces.
You gonna follow direction? You gonna put that thing in every day?
Oh, that has nothing to do with my bite has been off since when he took them off. That's why I kept like, why is it I can't chew on this? My teeth do not touch each other when I try to chew.
That's so weird.
And
they did before the braces though, right?
As far as I know,
your whole life you've been eating.
Yeah. And so
that's weird.
So I went all those months and I finally said I gotta get this checked out because this isn't right. And there's some slow movement, but they're still not together. And then today he moved those braces, and it feels so weird now.
He's trying to get you together.
I know it. Me and Dr. G Gonzalez, Dr. G. What did Lori say?
Oh, yes, Gloria loves Mexican. She really like that.
Oh, okay. Yes.
A lot of Mexican is spicy, so I don't tend to fool with it too hot.
That place that Tannis and I went to, that bougie place, they don't give you free chips and dip.
What?
You got to pay for that.
For the chips and sauce and guac?
Yes.
They don't know how it go. Somebody need to tell them how it's supposed to go.
Yep. And Tennis was like, I'm not, that's supposed to be free. I'm not buying that. I bought it. She ate it.
Was it good?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well, at
And
least it was good.
and she had tostados with crab meat, I think.
Oh, yes.
And
I can fool with that.
I had a chimichanga or something. I don't remember what I had. It was huge, whatever it was. I brought some of it home. Their drinks were very good. And the lady that our waitress, she was so nice.
Did you have to sit and breathe and hang out, or were you able to just drive yourself on home?
No, we walked a little.
Okay.
We had a good time. It was a nice outing, but we ain't never driving that doggone far again.
Oh, I drive for food.
I know, but she was like, it's so far. I was like, yeah, it's far too. So she had an hour drive just as much as I had an hour drive.
Where was it? What city?
I think Coral Gables.
It was an hour for her to the Gables? Oh, I guess, yeah, by the time she comes across the bridge.
Yeah,
and
she's
stuff.
all the way east.
I know, that's what I just thought by the time she comes across the bridge.
That's where it was Coral Gables.
She's got to go south. I like going to the Gables. It's beautiful. All those mature trees.
Well, it wasn't that direction.
Oh.
Whatever you're talking about. It was a city.
The Gables is pretty.
It was a nice little outing. Got me out of the house. Got to see some people that I'm never going to see again. I valet parked my car and I went to pick up the car. I was so glad I went when I did because my phone died. It was dead as a doorknob. And that's the only way I could tell them that my car was parked there.
Oh my gosh.
It's on your phone.
I don't like that.
They don't give you no ticket or nothing. It's on your phone. I was like,
maybe they have chargers at the valet station though.
I didn't even notice if they did because it's just that little, the box thing that's there.
We went to the wharf not too long ago. One of the kids graduated in the program, and that's what she wanted to do after graduation was, go over there and hang out. And I guess there's no age limit like during the day, right? And so we went, and I saw at the valet station they had.
There's an age limit at night?
I would think because it's all like it's outside at night, but it's like you get checked I remember I went one time before with some friends, and they have a number of it's a huge bar, and then it's like all of these small stations that have like almost like you would think like a group of food trucks, but they're stationary. They're always there. These like different small stations. Ever try the Brazilian place? Yes, baby. Let me tell you something about me and Gloria in the Brazilian place. Because what she did not do was drive home from there with the Paprinas. We love it. We love it. Our favorite down here is Shima. They have it. It's in some of the larger cities. I don't know if y'all have one up there, but I love it, Lori. Love it.
Yeah, we got a lot of Brazilians around here.
Yeah, the Brazilians thick in our area.
My neighbor is Brazilian.
Let me tell you something about the Brazilians, how they come through though. When we have the hurricane, the Brazilian spot is open because they use all gas grills and stuff like that. They use gas for their stoves, everything. So when the hurricane, like the last big one that hit, and we were without power for like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that, the Brazilian spot on 10th Street over by your parents' house, we was going there getting hot, fresh food. It was delicious. It was wonderful. I didn't know about him, Daryl, and all of his randomness.
I've never gone there. I go past it all. I go past it all the time to get to Mama's house, but I've never been in there before.
Fogo de Chão. That sounds fun. Fogo de Chão. Fogo de Chão. Sounds like a fun place. Is it fun? Do they have good desserts?
I took Leo 2 bags of mangoes. He was out there talking. I thought he was talking.
Was Leo a neighbor to your parents?
No, my neighbor across the street.
I didn't even know you knew them people.
And
once the Asian people moved, I didn't know you knew them.
Listen, not directly across.
Oh, the people like at the end who park up the end of the thing.
Yeah, that's Theo. They're Brazilian.
Oh, he was out there. Is that the homeowner? Do they have a husky?
No, they have a little dog.
Oh my gosh! When I pulled up this beautiful,
I saw a man walking down the street with a husky.
He was talking to them, so I thought maybe like that was. I didn't know whose house it was because it was like 3 guys standing out there. That dog is so pretty.
Mhm.
I was like,
Yeah, I saw
oh, but I didn't have allergies
No.
and not want to be responsible for something.
Leo has a little white something. I don't even know what the dog is. It's a tiny little dog, and he or she, whatever it is just as busy. Run over here, look, check out things, run back over, go through the park. Just a busy little dog. But he was talking,
Yeah,
and
they
I
went and
thought,
got your outfits.
yeah, I thought he was talking like somebody was actually there with him, and he was talking to the person. No, his behind was on the phone, just talking loud. I said, he lucky I don't know what he's saying because I know he's cursing a whole lot.
Oh, he was hot.
He's always hot.
I don't know. I don't know Leo like that.
Oh,
This is my first time hearing about
he's
him.
loud. He's very loud, especially the one because he's getting ready to go to work and stuff. And he has toys. I say they're his toys. He has like a little, it's not a big motorcycle, but it's a motorcycle of some sort, it's a little thing. And he putts around with that. And then he has, I think a
Whew.
Mustang or
You
something.
see how long it took me to do that one round? I'm
Mhm.
just connecting it. I was working. You saw me like
I
going.
saw you. I saw you. I
Y'all,
think it's a Mustang he
I
has,
hope
and
this
he
thing be done by
revs.
September.
It better be. I'm gonna be on you because
I'm gonna walk with it. I'm gonna start walking with it. I'm gonna carry a bigger purse
Mhm.
so I can put it in my purse.
Told you can take it tomorrow.
I know, but I like to give them my attention.
Okay, give them your attention then.
I'm
You know,
gonna
the
take it
other
for my in
Brazilian
between
place
though.
that was on Federal Highway closed.
Did it?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's been so many of them popping up down here. We have a large Brazilian population in our area. And so we have a number of them that have been popping up. And I think they've probably putting some of these smaller places out. Because that chain, Texas de Brazil, I think they opened up like 2 more locations, somebody told me.
That's what the Golden Corral is now.
Is it? Oh, it's not. It's Texas de Brazil. I know it's a
Yeah.
Brazilian. Which Golden Corral?
The one
On
that's
Sample?
yeah.
That's not Texas de Brazil. It's a
What is
different,
it?
it's a Brazilian spot. Me and Liz went there.
What's the name of it?
I may be lying. I don't know. But
I
it's
thought
not
that
Texas
was-
de Brazil. It's not like that. They don't do the like how Chima and Texas de Brazil like walk around with me. I'm talking like I've never been to Texas de Brazil.
Mm.
But I tell everybody Chima is better.
Mm.
No point of reference.
No,
I just believe it's
none.
better. So but this place is like a little bit more chill.
Mhm.
So when you go in, it's still set up like buffet style,
Mhm.
but not like whole restaurant have all that buffet. They have it kind of condensed to one little like area,
Mhm.
and then they have a guy at the meat station doing like the carvings of the fresh meats. But they have a lot more, like they have a ton of sides and salads and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And then they have a dessert, like they have dessert out on their buffet as well.
Mhm.
But they do make caprino style, and it was pretty good. Me and roommate went in there. I forgot about it from that day until this, and that was like months ago. One night, I don't remember what happened. What made me like one night we were hungry. We didn't feel like cooking. And she down for a bad financial decision anytime. It's the worst kind of roommate to have. Like, let's go find food then. Like, we got a fridge full of food, a freezer, we could cook. Okay.
That's what you do.
All right. So now, here am I. Let me pull this because if it come loose, I'm going to be so mad.
Here, put it.
Now, here's my cardigan. Oh, look. Cover my shoulder. Like, it's going to take forever. What am I supposed to do with that?
Put it on your thing just in case you
How
pull it.
do you do that? What do you mean?
It's just a.
I never used one before. I don't know what to do with that. This is what I'm talking about. Teaching new people.
This is called a stitch marker.
Looks like a safety pin.
Exactly. It's a stitch marker.
Oh, and then make it not come loose.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The set that they had in this is what I was talking about. This is what I was saying. I was like, the lady said I needed something, these little hook things. And you was like, what hook things?
When you showed me, I said the stitch markers. I said I have tons of those. You don't remember that conversation?
I can have this one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got tons.
You're kind. Thank you, friend.
You're so welcome, friend.
At some point,
Still
it's gonna
gonna
have an
harass you.
orange 1887. Feel like I need to be like right
Where
here.
you gonna get it from?
I don't know. You're asking me questions. Like I have no.
I told you need to go on Etsy or.
I know, but you just told me that tonight while I'm doing this.
Or
I have a ooh.
Don't scare me like that hat.
Okay. The hat tried to jump at Gloria. That flapper hat.
Don't y'all have a store? spam you?
I'm sure. Where's the thing? Let me put this back. This I done lost practically every needle I ever bought. Y'all, this probably about my fifth or sixth time buying a set of needles because I put them in yarn and then I don't know what happened to them. You didn't find no needles in none of that yarn I gave you? Mm. I don't know what happens to them.
Damn,
they magically disappear.
You rattlers.
That's really cool. This is smart. I wonder if you could just use a clip. Like if I didn't have one of these, could I just use a safety pin? Oh, it might get caught up in that
I was
coil
gonna
part.
say, yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah,
do
if
that.
I had just put 3 seconds of thought into it, you see, I figured that out myself. Thank you, whoever is the person that made a whole bunch of money with just updating the idea of a safety clip so that I
And
don't
a
have
lot
to worry
of,
about this.
like the lady that did this hat, she actually used the safety pin to put on her bow, and she sewed it on the bow.
Yeah, you could take it on and off, I guess.
Yeah, but I would never even thought to sew a safety pin on the bow.
So now you can make one that's a little bit bigger, so there's enough space for it to go further through the bow, and take a loose that coil at the end, and then you can sell it. Or any of y'all. Well, I just gave the idea too as well. Oh, Lori said bobby pins. That's smart.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
they
a lot
close,
of people use bobby pins.
Yeah, I have that readily available at my house. Should use it for this. They don't work for my hair. You see this? I keep forgetting this camera is like opposite. Y'all know that? It's opposite. Like I'm like this feels like actually it's opposite. It's weird.
They don't have the felties here.
What
At
is a
least not-
felty?
Like the thing that I moved over there, like the things, the footballs or whatever that is.
Uh-huh.
Those are felties.
Oh, you can usually just buy that somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
I thought people made them.
Yeah, they make them and sell them.
Oh, okay. So not like mass production you can purchase. It's like people who are making it.
No.
I got friends who make shirts. Can they make that? You can't make me none? You got a whole bunch of machines. None of them don't make nothing?
But it won't.
It won't be like what I need.
I don't know.
One of y'all make felties?
You want orange, right? I don't even know if I have orange
Give me
felt.
orange.
Do I have orange felt? That green.
Lori, you don't like the meats? Girl, let me tell you something about going to the Brazilian spot. I could go there, and if all they gave me was the beef rib and lamb chops, I think I'd be happy. I got a friend like you who went, and she was like, "Oh, I love the salad bar so much. Next time, I think I'm just gonna get the salad bar." I was like, "Huh?" Lori said she liked the salads, but her husband likes the meats. Happy belated anniversary, by the way.
No, that's not. That's gold.
Yeah,
I don't have any orange. That's weird.
I could buy some. Where you buy that kind of stuff?
Oh, here. I was gonna say, I think I have a whole thing. Let's see what's in here.
Can you trim it? Like make a trim around it? Like if I wanted orange with like trimmed in black? Because I think it'll look funny just orange on top of green. Like it needs to. No?
You can always just take it and paste it on the black and then trim it that way. That orange.
Oh, there's orange right here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess up your stack. That's okay. We know where it's at. Don't mess up your stack.
Mia knows how to work that thing better than I do.
Good job, Mia.
But I can, because I
Oh, she said I like me, but he loves me. It's good. I'm with your husband.
That's so.
Or do you drink? Have you ever tried the Caprina? That's their like national drink. That's what led us to the Brazilian spot. A couple years back, there's a guy, I can't remember his name, he's Australian, a cook guy. He used to do a show where he would go out to a farmer's market somewhere in California, and he would see somebody shopping, and he would be like, "Oh, what are you shopping for? Is it just like in a small dinner or whatever?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, just myself," or "Oh, me and my friend," or "Me and my husband." And he'd be like, let me take you home and, you know, tell me what you want to eat. Like, what's your idea? Like, what's the plan for the night? And he would buy the groceries and he would take them home and he would teach them how to make like this really nice meal that would end up being a surprise. Because, you know, like if I told you, oh, come over, I'm cooking dinner, like your expectations are low. But then this guy, like, then people would then like they would show, he would just randomly walk up to people, you know, and then he would get home, get to their house and see like what else they have. And so Aisha and I both like this guy's show, and we were watching it, you know, doing the like kids sitting on the phone talking, watching the same show together. And he made a caprina.
Hmm.
And I was like, that sounds refreshing. It's got ginger beer. You know, I was talking about how I like ginger beer. And so, not ginger beer, lime. I like lime. He said he tries all the meats and telling me what he thinks. I would like this. I get that. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Save the calories, stick with the good stuff. So he made a caprina, and then me and Aisha were on a quest to find somewhere to get a caprina. So actually, this is funny. The same plaza we were talking about with the pho place, and it used to be the Chinese place, was a Brazilian place. And me and Aisha went there for dinner, and we tried a caprina, and that's what started us with going to Brazilian spots. And we went there a couple times. Oh, look at that one! It's all sparkly. Okay, I see the 1887. Wait, you just saw it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Colac. Okay, Colac.
I don't know. What
College
is that?
of Love and Charity.
Oh.
That's what we are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Act like you know.
Oh, that's cute. What is
What's that?
Oh, it's a badge.
Oh, like if you work in a place with a badge. That's cute. I have a badge at work. I should buy that. How much is that? I never wear my badge.
$14.
$14. It don't come till like my birthday. Jeesh.
It is June 30th.
Lori likes to drink too. High five. Gloria makes a really good one. So if you make it to South Florida, like she come up there, she want to eat. If you come down here, tell her to make you like 3 of them. Now you might only get through by 2, but it's good to have an extra one just in case.
What? The caprina?
Yeah.
Oh.
She buys the Brazilian rum to make it wet.
Boom.
It don't taste the same if you don't use the Brazilian rum.
Boom.
It bloom. Where was I? And they were like, okay, Rattler. I don't like that one.
Sound mean.
Yeah, he mean. Our Rattler is that one, like the one to the side.
Oh.
But there's an 1887. Yeah. That's cute. In my head, I was thinking like 1887. But that's cute. Across like that. Oh, that's only $1.75. Is that real?
Yeah, this is on Etsy.
That's so cheap. Why would somebody sell their work so cheap? Is it tiny? They got the Marching 100. They got all of it. What is that? Is that rubber?
Let me see. Oh, these are shoe charms. That's why.
That's why. I was like, something ain't right. What's that one? Is that a shoe charm too?
This? Yeah. Same price. $1.75.
So it's probably shoe charms.
Oh, they got jewelry.
Well, that's cute.
So how y'all roll?
Pretty much. Any day of the week, any day of the year, any season.
Okay. So you got options. Go on Etsy because eBay ain't got nothing.
I didn't even know eBay still was a thing.
Oh yeah.
I never hear anybody talk about it.
That's where I get
Girl, we've been on here for about 4 hours. Jeez.
All right. It's time to get off of here.
It's after midnight. Oh my goodness.
It's time.
Night Riders. I love it. This is my time of
For
night.
your hair.
Yes, that's cute. Yes.
$13.99. Yep.
Yes. I gotta slip my hair back though. Or maybe I could have did it like with this up on the side. She found all this stuff from my college. My university. Let's get back. That's what I need. See, I need something like that. So when I'm walking through the airport, they know.
They know.
They know because they need to know. They need to know. Good night, sweetie. Good night, Bree Bree.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm getting off here because.
I know. I
Dang,
worked a full
I
day. I
got-
got to be to work in the morning.
Oh, really?
Sitting up here playing around with you. Like I ain't got to go to them people's
I'm gonna
jobs.
roll over. I'm gonna roll over again.
And then I got to babysit tomorrow night.
Who you babysitting?
For Imani, them they coming in town for something for her husband. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna probably see them
Y'all
for 5
should make
minutes.
this a monthly thing. It's fun. Yeah.
Oh,
I have to
it's
drag
fun.
her. She have to put it in. Toodles.
Toodles.
I thank you all for
Toodles.
joining us.
Yes.
It's been real.
Thanks for being patient with me in my learning process. More patient than the teacher.
I am very patient. I am kind.
Kind, smart, important. Okay. All right.
All
I have to
right.
let y'all see how it progresses.
Yes.
Show y'all when my cardigan is done.
Yeah. Better be before September. What?
I know. It's gonna be before the game.
All right.
All right.
All
It's
right.
been real, people. Thanks for having me.
All right. Bye-bye. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Good
See
night.
how it all flows out. Thank you all for joining me. Have a good rest of your morning now.
It's nighttime. It's night until
it's
you go to sleep
nighttime
and wake
till
up
you go to
again.
sleep. Okay.
Exactly. I'm
See-
glad you know.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.